Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Getting a few miles in, are you?
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Gonna have a look at this set while I have a look at this radio player. How can I use this? So I would need, hang on a sec. So if I do, yeah, so if I do the radio on here, and I do it through the sample audio through the system, that should work, yeah? Hmm. That's fucking loud. Jesus. Nah, that's not working, that. That's fine. So I'm wondering if it needs to be set to default, possibly. So we'll live without it for now. Oh, he's put a volume switch and all that in. I was just seeing if I could get it to work, but I use an audio interface, so mine's a little bit more awkward. Alright, big man, how are you doing? Hi Kev, how's it going? Yeah, I've got no interior sounds either. Bollocks. Let's try the dash a bit later. sort my interior sounds out. I should have been sorted, but I forgot to do a restart after I put JBX back in. Yeah, we do have, for anyone interested, I know a few of you have been following the ELD software, but we now have, I'll show you while this is launching. Yeah, so on the ELD, you've now got your radio player with your volume switches and everything. You've now got the financial page, which I think is really, really cool. So, again, the ELD was built to monitor your drive time and that. So this was the point of the ELD. But it's become a bit like a control center now. So you've now got the financial page. So this is the type of data you can't see when you're driving in the game. So for people like myself and I would think like Rusty and even people like Scotty and that who are tracking their financial gain all the time, being able to see this while you're driving is brilliant. He's done a really good job. Super clean as well. And something which I love that is not out there at all. Nothing, there's no other app out there that gives you what this does now. It's a completely one-off item, which is awesome. Hiya Danny Pitt, hope you're well, brother. What up? Going to 15 days. Okay, bro. Yeah, good luck, Casper. Catch you later, buddy. Cheers, Alan. Thank you for that. If you want to pin it in the... I don't think you guys can pin in the YouTube, but if you want me to pin it in the YouTube, I'm quite happy to. So if you put the original message in there, Alan, I can pin it for you. You have to let me know if that's pinned or not, because I can't see it. Morning guys, how are you doing? Hi Top Dog, how's it going? Yeah, I've just been trying to chase the sort of realistic colours and that, you know, on the stream. I've gone back to the slightly lighter, the normal Alan. Just, I feel like it's not as blue in the blacks. How does the ELD financial page? Right, so the ELD financial page, it obviously has to decrypt every profile that you use. So when you come in here, you've got to decrypt every profile that you use. So it's very, very, very simple. So you go into the software and you map a save button. So I mapped it to this. You go into the game and map a save button, right? That's it. So then when you want this page to update, it will update itself, it will refresh. But if you want to like go to a fuel station and say how much money you've got left, drive to the fuel station, press this, which will save, and then just refresh, press resync and it'll resync. That's it, done. Tells you at the top of the screen if it's resynced. Running JBX and PNG today, so we'll see what it looks like. To be honest with you, I'll be super real, I was really content yesterday. I thought it looked really, really nice. So... You can tell JBX is back in, yeah, it's bright, isn't it? I don't think it's overly bright right now though. We'll give it a little bit and see what it looks like. I've been watching a few people lately and I noticed like a lot of people have that real bright like wow, but it's just not what the world looks like, man. I know, that's the bit, it gets brighter than this, I'm pretty sure. Morning guys, how we doing? Hey up Twitchy, how you doing bro? Hey Twitchy, you all good? Oh. Got the mic's fucked. Why? No, I've got no mic. That's annoying. My mic was working like 10 minutes ago. I'll do a game restart. What do you reckon? Do we rip JBX out while I'm doing a game restart, chat? What do you guys think? It is fucking bright, like, I really want to enjoy it, but I think yesterday looked a little bit more realistic, personally. And the fact that that's bright already means it's only going to get brighter. Yeah, I liked yesterday. I watched it back last night. On the OLED I watched it back on, yesterday was a little bit dark, personally. But again, I then watched a load of trucking last night, and I'm like, well, so I might finally dive down the old reshade. Now I've got screens that I absolutely love. So right, just want to make sure everything's right. So that is that the right microphone? Yeah. Double check. Looks like the right mic. I've got two PMP microphones because I use the button box and I use the mic side. Yo, yeah, it's definitely that. Try that. Yeah. Yeah, well, Twitchy, you can all blame Twitchy, but Twitchy put it in my head yesterday to run PNG and JBX again. But it all depends what everyone's screen brightnesses are set to and all that, you know, on their own setups. So I personally don't really want to go any lower than 20% on the screens. They're so dark. But this fucking game is just so bright. Yeah, ELD though, huge shout out to Patrick, man. Insane. A lot of respect for that guy. The only thing I will warn you guys about is we do apologize. Well, not we, because I'm not involved, but he definitely will apologise for the constant updates at the moment. But my bad. I keep ramming shit in his ear. Yo, have you thought about this? Yo, this is sick. Have you thought about It's the worst thing you can do. No, you're good, dude. No, it's fine. It's just, it was already that bright, and it was, what, 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever? It's only going to get brighter, you know what I mean? Yeah. Scotty always likes to do his own thing, though. I don't know if Scotty would enjoy it. I don't know. Takes a little bit of tinkering and that, but I mean, for anybody doing what we do, I don't know how you wouldn't enjoy it. I'm gonna leave the screens on normal though, not low, just so we can get a bit more grey out of it, just for a bit. I did find on low yesterday, it was a little bit dark, personally. Mic check.
Loud and clear.
Happy no sex day.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Yeah, it depends, like Twitchy, it depends on your screens, but it also depends on your load order as well. So it depends if you're running JBX, then you're running PNG. Also, if you're running any sort of reshades, Also, if you're running the correct video settings as well. And then also, mine isn't that bright. It looks it on the GoPro, but it isn't that bright on this camera. There is a slight brightness difference. You've got to remember that, unfortunately. Hiya, Harlan. Alan might hook you up, bro. Alan might give you the link. It's Gumroad. It's free. K100E. Oh, it's all over the internet, that truck. It's by a guy called Overfloater. Always speeding, you boys.
Sorry mate, say again.
I said you boys in your show trucks are always speeding.
Well, I like speed.
I know, but that 94-year-old crossing the road probably won't like it when you hit her.
I won't think about it for long.
Won't be thinking about it for long, I like that. Come on, girl. What engine sound am I running? I'm running Crease Bomb's Big Cam Cummins. It's Crease Bomb Engine Pack 5 I'm running. It's a free engine. But it's a Big Cam Cummins 3. There's only one, it's 400 horsepower. It's not enough horsepower for most people. I built a new profile last night, chap. So at the minute I'm not enjoying me single player as much, just because it's so up. It needs an update because of all the shit I've done with the server lately. I haven't got the headspace for it, you know. So last night I was chilling. I was gonna go trucking again, and I thought, no, and did a bit of research, and I put together a 1-to-1 map. So it's I can't think of the name of it, but it's basically a 1-to-1 map of like sort of the north of, you know, the map, so Washington, that sort of area. And so I banged that together. I've just put 2 trailers in, like a box trailer, a flatbed, and a Grand Utopia, yeah. So I put like a box trailer, a flatbed, and the lowboy in, and then I put 2 trucks in. So I put the DOMS 379 and the Brewbill, yeah. So I put them 2 in. Probably gonna run the DOMS just because I just love the truck, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little short series on that, I think. So still gonna do the whole grind thing, but just take a break from the big old big old single player. I'm probably just gonna restart it, to be honest with you. Start from the ground up. I'm tempted to go back to GDC just to get a bit more of that grind on the go, you know. But the thing is, like, once the farm map comes out, I'm gonna end up farming like an absolute unit. Yeah, I just find it a little bit too grindy for the stream. Stuck in the same truck for like 3 months, you know what I mean? I personally don't mind it, but left lane's clear if you want it.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Classic's what I used to run, but it's just a $2 a mile, man. The one thing I don't like, well, there's 2 main things I don't like about GDC. One, there's only 1 trailer once you get all your skills, pays really well, lowboy. So you just end up grinding lowboy, because why would you drive a $2 a mile trailer when you can drive a $7 a mile trailer? You're just not going to do it. And then the garage price is just ridiculous. So it really is. $1 million per garage is ridiculous. But no, Cuba I really like, but I have been tempted to go back. Oh, he's a proper little king, he is, yeah.
Sorry, Mark, I'm gonna have to stop and get some fuel in the next stop, mate.
Yeah, I think the problem is with garage prices is the real world. You can't do the real world because it's dynamic. Yeah, you can play on one monitor, yeah? Yeah, so you just play on this one and not these 2. Yeah, no problem. I've played loads on one monitor on this setup. So like I know a guy that rents out a lockup for his kind of small haulage business, and he only pays about £250 a month. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. I definitely want to get back into GDC. I'm thinking about it anyway. I'm not bothered about the current market, bro. You can't make a game that's an arcade-based game that's 10 years old real. Doesn't matter what you do with it. All I care about is I have fun and I want to drive it. That's it. As long as I have fun and I want to go on, I'm happy. That's why I like Cooper, man, because I can run tankers and I can run whatever I want, and they all pay around about the same. So, well, give or take $1 or $2. But I do fancy a grind out again. I just know once the farming drops, I won't have time to grind that and do multiplayer and do ETS2.
I'm
You
just
know.
gonna nip off here and get some fuel, mate.
Hell yeah. Don't come off here, mate. Carry on. There's a big fuel stop a bit further up.
Yeah, I'll just sit here. I'll come back on.
Yeah, stay on the 90, bro. It's one of the reasons I wanted this sorting out for when I'm running like real economies like we are now. I wanted to be able to have the option of being able to check our finances. So this is a full finance page now. How much money I've got. It's got everything. I must have been fine. My money's dropped. Oh well. So yeah, everything I've got, how many trucks I own, how much my loan is that's outstanding, everything's on here now, which is great. It's even got your garage, like your home garage as well. And it's funny now because the actual game doesn't have any way of tracking your finances anymore. You've got to physically pause the game. Stupid. Engine sounds horrible, why? Sounds good to me. I don't think we'll take much. Free back master, I can imagine, I know. Right, so has that updated our finances? 33,600. So save that, which is done. Refresh that. 33,501. God, it works so good. What a guy. Yeah, we're in the big Cam Cummins right now. It's nice though. I mean, the ELD would technically work on a phone, I would think. It was designed for an 8 or 9 inch tablet. So yeah, it was designed for an 8 or 9 inch tablet, but yeah, I mean, you could use it. I think it would be too small. I think that size or that size would be spot on. Ah, okay. Oh, when did you buy your Firefight? When did you buy the ELD? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can use my code and save about $5, I think. It would have been nice if I could have got you $10 off. I tried, but it's new, and as I say, it's not his job, it's just a hobby, so he made it for himself, and now he's trying to, you know, give people the option if they want it. Oh hell yeah, Firefight, nice. About time you saved some money, bro. What you been playing, Firefight? Big grey zone, is it? I wonder how much the tablet's going to be, you know, the GPS going to be when that comes out, man. You think? Nah. Not from what he said on his Discord. Literally telling people to unsubscribe from Patreon and go and buy it on Google when it comes out. Yeah, that's what I think. Because it's going to be free and paid, so... I think to get access to the modded side of it, you're going to have to pay. To be honest, I don't know if it's the right move for them. Drop the subscription down to £4 to £5 on the low side and just leave it as is. You'll make more money that way. Yeah, I'm about that. I'll spend more at the chip shop though. I'm about 200 into that, but I'll spend more on at the chip shop in the last year, so. It's a mistake that. He should have done a one-time purchase, I'm telling you. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, personally, I think that's a little bit on the greedy side, personally. But it is what it is, it's his work and he's put a lot of graft into it, so... yeah, we're not talking about £80 trucker scrap, we're talking like 10, you know? It's not about, you've got small profit, massive sales, or you've got big profit, small sales. And small profit, massive sales always works. Hiya Lurch, hope you're well, brother. Oh, chillin', dude. Can't complain. Yeah, that's it. It's one of the reasons why I like little village markets and all that do well. Small profit, more sales. Always the way. But he's got no competition. No one else has done it in 14 years, so he can really do what he wants with it. I like the Z-Mod's weather sounds because when I'm going like 50 mile an hour, I've got to put the windows up because the weather sounds so bad. The wind sounds unreal. Yeah, I mean, Sim Dashboard's doing amazing and they're just a one-time purchase, you know? No, I've not. He has verbally said thank you, but he's not offered us anything. I'm not bothered. I don't sell things to make money or to get things. I mean, if I'm using a product, and someone then says, "Yo, you've been using a Fanatic wheelbase for 3 years, but we're quite happy to send you two," but great, you know, brilliant. I bought it myself. Already using it myself. Brilliant. That type of stuff, great. I did think over time he might have reached out, to be honest, but no, he hasn't. But he's a busy guy and he's not forcing it, you know. Good. Doesn't matter how much this costs, I will always support it because it has a really good place in this type of simulator, you know. Hey Bocco, how we doing, bro? First sub of the stream, brother. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, just wait and see, man. Nice out here. Good old Montana, bro. Just me and you on the road today, bro.
Where is everyone?
Enjoying the National No Sex Day.
That's why I'm down here.
Yep, me too.
Sex in the champagne room.
Alright, big dog, how we doing?
Not too bad, just waiting at candy, seeing when you guys get here.
Yeah, true, Alan. It will, definitely. Over time, anyway. Remind us on to pick a new playlist when we stop. was going to do it. Make a good 10-speed truck, this. Greetings from California. How are you doing, brother? You've got to be a trucking fan if you're from California. Another one is... Which farm is it? Dark. Jesus. God, she's moody. Holy. That's good. I don't know what it looks like on the camera for you guys, but that's a moody day right there. Can you still see alright, Alan, huh? Ish. Oh shit, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That was a bit quick. Wonder if did he get it wrong as well, or is he alright? Oh, he's alright. I could feel it being twitchy. Yeah, it was going that way. Big people. That was a people lag right there. Calling savage, causing mayhem. Oh yeah. I'm in my little baby work truck. That's it right there. Nice that the wheat actually looks like wheat. Bit of a hole there, Jesus. Are we dynamic? Oh, we are. Dynamic loading is something I took the piss out of when they added it, and I'll tell you what, how wrong I was. Oh, it's so good. What up, Twitchy? Is it a bit dark for you? I'm struggling to see, mate, to be honest. It's hard. Can't see a thing right now. Oh, it's hilarious. I keep forgetting he's sitting in his truck. Twitchy's behind us, look. He's sitting in his truck, thinking, wow, I'm watching Mark stream and he can see everything, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I was in one of them moods today where I just wanted to run some daytime, so I'll probably take it out halfway through the stream, but I just wanted to run maybe 4 or 5 hours a day. Like I say, if I went out at 7 o'clock in the morning in a real truck, I ain't seeing the daytime 40 times, am I? The night time, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just fancied a bit of a chilled one. Right, all that's turned off. Jake's off. Right, better that. Bang that button there. Yeah, the optional one I've got right now runs really, really well. I would like to do some local running today if I can. Oh, perfect. What's that? Oh, 148 a mile. Fuck that. I don't even wipe my ass for that. Is there anywhere local I can pick up from? Oh, I don't think I'll get there. It's got 25 hours on the board, but I'd have to drive empty to get there. Yeah, it just wouldn't be worth it. Probably Nebraska. Yeah, we're on that. It's only 800 miles. I've got a whole load of optionals in right now. The game's been running really, really well. Want to find a new playlist as well before we set off. Also been thinking about putting the gold forever sharp wheel back on. Big savage. Fucking savage as always. I think 1-to-1 back in solo for a bit. You're talking about the 1-to-1 time mod? I wouldn't bother, bro. I wouldn't bother, just put this in daytime all the time. It's alright. Still get a little bit of dynamic as well. You've seen it get dark and bright, you know. It's nice. And you leave everything you the way you want, and you're still tracking your miles properly as well. I mean, you do you, but if you're putting that mod in just to get the real time, personally wouldn't bother. I know Taylor loves the air sounds on my brakes. I don't know. I mean, some of the jobs aren't dynamic loading, but some of them are. So it really depends. I mean, the dynamic unloading is very much on how you have your parking set. So if you've got your parking set to skilled parking only at the end, you won't get dynamic unloading all the time. So. And you need the load add-on from if you're using ATS expansion as well. You don't need it, but it's, you know, it's nice to have. Oh, what were we chilling to yesterday? Can't remember. What are we looking at here? Listen again. What was I listening to yesterday? Oh, it was this. It was this. This is sick. Gonna jump out of the cab and have a quick smoke.
What are you running for a daytime mod?
If I told you, I would have to kill you. Do you want it like or?
Yes, please. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Watch the stream, I'll show you. I don't. I think some of the lads think that I have all these mods in my brain but I can't even remember my first name, so it's not the way I roll. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'll probably leave it up. This one. I'll leave this up while I go for a smoke. Right, I'll leave that up while I have a quick smoke chat. I won't be long. Sorry about that, boys. Oh, just wanted the lads to be able to get that mod. I know a lot of the lads don't like the dark, so I just fancied a few hours of daytime streaming today, to be honest. I enjoy it. Gives you a little bit of a different feel as well when you're trucking. Yeah. No, it's nice. It's a really simplistic mod. I mean, it works great. I used to use that Polar Nights, you know. That used to work really good as well, but yeah. I am gonna. Me and Patrick tried to sort out this volume control. Not really for the public per se. It's more of a specific thing for me. But there's got to be a way to get it working. You boys all right to hang fire 2 seconds, yeah?
Yes, mate.
Right, give us 2 seconds, chat, while I have a quick nosy at this. Right, so Bar set the computer to. So if I set that to that, and I set the audio capture. If I set that to that, and I get rid of that, and then reopen it, there's got to be a way to get it working. Just want to see if I can help him. Yeah. Right. So fire that. Right. So the weird thing is, it's actually coming up on my screen saying audio muted, but it's not muting it. So is there a default audio in here? I wonder. I wonder where the. Ah, 2 seconds. I know what it might be. So, is there a default audio in the. I wonder. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I want to help him because he's helping me, and I want to try and figure a way to get it to work. We've got there's no sim hub. How do I tell the computer what I want sim hub to sound? Right, I'm invested now, but yeah, so if I play this and I press mute, it comes up here. So how do I tell the computer what sound source SimHub uses? Because SimHub must be on a different sound source. It's got to be. I need SimHub to be on the same sound source as the music. I'll put the music on default, but I can't seem to get SimHub to change. I love shit like this, I do. See what he says with that. It's got to be a way. You can force Windows to get SimHub to output to, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. How? How do I do that? Because SimHub's not coming up in the app. Where would I find it? Yeah, but it's not. Sorry, it's not coming up on the app. Because SimHub isn't outputting an audio source currently, so therefore I can't see. Where was the where did we tell SimHub to do the music audio player? Because didn't we have to tick it on? If I remember correctly. What setting was that in? No, there's no audio app at all. That's what there's no app audio coming from the app. It's coming from a different source. So there's got to be a way. I know. Well, how the hell do I make SimHub make sounds? Because he made, didn't he make the ELD configurable? Yeah, so I've got the. If I toggle that off, and toggle that on. Yeah, my music's on, but it's through YouTube. Can't play music through SimHub, obviously. All right, we'll figure it out. It's just he's put a lot of effort into it. SimHub just says system. There's got to be a way to get it to work. Now I've seen it come up on the screen. There's got to be a way. So, how do I get that? I need this to play music. Yeah, I can't get it to show up. Fuck. There's got to be a way. Has to be. No, it's set to system at the minute because obviously I'm running through a Go XLR. So, but I muted SimHub and it won't let me unmute it now. And I think that's what it is. Is I muted SimHub and I can't unmute it because there's no audio played. You remember when that beeper was going on and off? We muted it. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I think so. Yo, Big Raider 10, how you doing, brother? Sorry, we're just trying to figure something out at the minute. I will get back to trucking at some point. I'm quite invested. I did. I think that might be the issue. Yeah, I don't think we can make. I don't think we can make it. You alright? Your computer on? No. It's gotta be a way. You alright? No, you're good, babe. Yo, Bob, how we doing? Oh, we're just doing a few bits on this ELD because obviously we've been changing screens and adding things, but system unmuted. Fuck. I'm determined. I'm determined. I can't get SimHub to make a sound is the problem. Bugger. I can't unmute it. How do I get around that? Uh, yeah, it's this bit here. Oh. No. I thought that might be it. See, that'll... No, it's not the same, no, I don't think. I know exactly what I need to do, I just can't... Nah, it's not gonna let us do it, I don't think. Bollocks. It's gotta be a way, bro. I've done the bit I wanted to do now, so... Nah. It's not having it. He's tried, but... Definitely alright. It's mad because it's coming up on the screen telling me, like, it's working, which is doing me head in. Yeah, well. Alright, we'll leave it there. Alright, I need to restart my game. Oh, it's frustrating, that is. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Hang on. I'll tell you what I can do. What if I do... Yeah, what if I just do that? Change that to... Yeah, so if I do that, then I would have full control over the keyboard. Oh, that'll work. Oh, I'll just do that for now. Oh, perfect. Right, let's restart that. Oh, don't matter, that's fine. I'll just use the keyboard. I've got a volume knob on the keyboard. Let's use that. Perfect. So then I can just, yeah, so I can just pause it through there and then I can turn it up and down while I'm driving. That'll do. I didn't even think about setting the two sources to the same thing. My bad. Yeah, I don't know what big man said, to be honest. What's he saying? Yeah, so basically what you've just said, what we've just tried on stream, but I can't. I've just set Sim Hub and set everything to the system, which is the Go XLR's like baseline audio. I just set everything to the same. I've tried defaulting it. I've tried changing it to specific lines, but I just can't get it to pick up. But it's fine. I'll plug it in my laptop later and make sure I can actually get it to work on a single source. Because if it won't work on a single source, then it's never going to work like this. So, yeah, I'll play with it. Just leave it be and let me have a play with it. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Right. What a dude, man. Did we join the server or not? No, we didn't. It would help if we're in the convoy. Alright, let's get some driving done. Sorry about that. I was just very invested. He's done so much for the community and he's done so much for his customers and that as well. He's really pushing the envelope because a lot of this stuff that he's doing has never been done before. So it's awesome. I mean, the new financial tab, which is this one here, is just night and day for me. I think I'd rather have like a whiter background, which is probably is a way, but yeah, night and day. That's the one right there. Yeah, me too, man. I just when someone's gonna put that much effort in, he works full time, so he hasn't got the time to be testing as well, you know. Alright, my bad. I'm back. That's annoying. I can only turn it up to 50%. It'll only turn up to 50%. That's gay. Alright, good to go when you boys are. I'm just going to manually crank the shit out of it.
Let's go.
I'll put it back to how I had it for now. I wonder why it's so quiet now. Afternoon, how we doing? How you doing, Bob, anyway? You all good, bro? Oh, good mate, just trying to dial stuff in so I can get that more. I had my colours quite good last week, but it was like overly good, you know what I mean? Like it was like really poppy and really bright. That would be a cop car you've just flattened.
Technically he hit me.
Oh, Bob's wheel looks great. White's lovely. He wasn't keen on the white collar, but he's actually come off better. Oh, that's loud. Holy.
What the fuck, man? Oh, he does speak.
PNG, Project Next Gen.
Just had the AI on the opposite side of the road.
Get up there. Yeah, it's looking really good. You definitely came off better. You're still wanting the chrome one, are you? Justin should have got back to you by now, has he? I found another guy on TikTok who got his white wheel the same time as you, and his white wheel had the chrome centre, and I'm like, I guarantee they've gone out to the wrong people. Alright, Graham, how are you doing, brother? He hasn't got back to you yet, no? Fuck me. Oh, the white's definitely better, yeah. 100%. The painted centres are where it's at, but they're expensive. They're an extra like $50. They're ridiculous. And the other problem with the painted centres is over time they get scratched to fuck. But you can look after it as much as you want, but it will get marked. So, yeah, it's one of them. I'd love to know why I've killed me music now. That's as loud as it'll go. What the fuck have I done? I'll live with that. You what, bro? Yeah, that's just the app, not the actual mixer. There's two audio sources. Oh no, like it's loud. It's maybe 60%. It's just I listen to my shit ridiculously loud. Yeah, black wheel's the best, just doesn't look the best on stream, you know. It's definitely starting to look more realistic. Yeah, definitely looking better. And I'll tell you what, the new financial screen is so good. This, I'd pay 50 just to have that. So good. He's killed it. Yeah, it's got the new financial page on now. Yeah. Kinda my fault. Yeah, it's coming together. He's doing really well. Just put the newest update in, Bob. You have all these features. These are all public features. These are. colours look alright on stream for you guys, yeah? Does everything look quite normal? Hey, it looks insane down here. It does. Yeah, big man in with a big 5 through YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Can you recommend a good upgrade for my Mozart R5? Catch you streaming. Upgrade to what? You want to upgrade the wheelbase, do you? This wheel goes so well with this truck, you know. This wheel, this shifter, money. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I've knocked like 35 brightness off these. Honestly, it's a nightmare. Because to your eyes, they look alright, and you put a GoPro to it, and you're like, what the fuck? It's getting there. It's still not right, but it's definitely better. It's helpful as well, because like I watch a lot of people who stream like this, and I'm like, I've got it good. Because I chase myself, you see. I'll sit there all day going, oh, look shit, look shit, look shit, and I'll go watch someone else, and I'm like, it's perfect. I mean, like, wheel mods, etc, bro. Hopefully, I'm having a great stream. Thank you, bro, for the second dono. Much love. I mean, you can start with AliExpress. It depends on the size. If you want real truck wheels, you're going to go for Eversharp or SEI. I'm an SEI boy. I'm 100% an SEI boy all day, every day. But there's also wheels like this for £30 from AliExpress, which are great. I mean, really, really good. So it's really personal preference, you know. Yeah, watch out for that black truck, bro. Well, my GPS is not happy on this trip, so let's dispose of that for today, for now. Hey, Grit. Started the build yet, brother? I know, I think there's a load of lads excited to see how you get on. Hey, Bob, I know you're in the YouTube. What's your... you follow Grit as well, do you, bro? Get one more. I've got you, yeah. Race Beyond, oh, he's fantastic, he is. He's a good dude. I appreciate that though, to be compared to that guy, I'll take it, because that guy is a phenomenal creator. I'm just a streamer. I'm like bottom of the barrel, scruffy, just put the camera on, send it, you know, reasonable audio, reasonable video. Whereas Race Beyond is, that guy is fucking no joke. I love watching his stuff. Hiya Mr. Buttons, happy Monday, how are you doing brother? Yeah, Bob, I didn't know if you followed Country Grit or not. I'm pretty sure you do. Ah, he does follow you. Yeah. Yeah, well he's going from monitors, beautiful single screen experience, anywhere up to sort of 70 to sort of 90 viewers I think I've seen. Great community, great stream, and he's going to the 3x55s or 50s with a GoPro. I know Bob still, he regrets getting rid of his 32s, like, I know he does. He had his 32s so nailed. Keep it simple, stupid. Now, I'm looking forward to the build for him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see the build. I kind of wish you did it more like the way I did it, where you built a rig for yourself and you weren't a streamer, because that's how I started. Streaming came afterwards, but it'll be interesting how it goes for you. I think you'll get it nailed. It ain't that hard, Bob, is it? Plug it all in, press a few buttons, Bob, and it's sorted, eh? Bob's got a lot of experience in it. As long as you've got money, dead easy. Throw a load of money at it, turn it on. Easy. Yeah. To be fair though, Bob, without sounding like a dickhead, that is kind of what you thought, I think. You know, I think that's not to that sort of extent. That sounds a little bit shitey, but you know what I mean. I think you thought, if I've got 10 grand, I'll go and buy what I need, bang it all together, jobs are good. But it just it just ain't like that, and it can ruin your game experience, especially this stupid thing. If you focus on it, as long as you try and get it out your brain, you're alright. But if you focus on it, oh my god, literally you get in your truck, all you do is stare at your top screen up there, and you don't enjoy the game. I know that's why Bob's taken a break a few times. I'm excited, man. He's starting on Tuesday, and I think he said he's going to throw a week at it. He's hoping to probably be up and running the following week. So I'm excited. Oh no, I respect that, thank you. But it's still, even with help, it's a nightmare. Red light, red light. Oh yeah. You'll be fine, bro. Obviously you're building a whole simulator yourself as well. Which, as I say, personally, I couldn't have built this rig without having an aluminium rig first. So yeah, I definitely, that's why I suggested to you, and I respect why you're going the way you're going, but yeah, having the aluminium rig first, where it gave me a lot of ideas and that, and gave me a lot of measurements and heights and stuff, it was definitely a big help to me. So I'm interested how you get around that side of it, because you're going from a desk to a rig that you've never built before. So that, I'm quite looking forward to that. But yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Oh no, I would never, I'm not a told you so guy. Just not me, bro. Thank you, I'll have a look into them. I don't like the look of the Moser truck wheel. Yeah, no, me too, man. I still do stream ETS2 now and again, bro. Just the multiplayer ATS right now is popping, man. Like, tons of die-hard truckers on, like Odin and Holland Savage, Big Twitchy. They're all proper die-hard trucking boys, so great at the minute, really, really good. Populated every day, it's great. No, they've got an American one as well, Alan. I just set it up last night. Appreciate the big £5, bro, thank you. What's that, the map? Are you looking at the map, are you? This looks sick though. This is the cleanest I think I've had it. Still got that GoPro tree pop, but just looks like a nice day, you know. It doesn't matter, bro, it's subscription based anyway. No point in waiting, you may as well just tag up to fucking... Yeah, it's subscription based anyway, bro. Apparently. You still have to gonna pay monthly for it anyway. Oh, nice. Unique Foxy, hell yeah, brother. Hiya, Rob. How's it going, brother? Yeah, I was definitely on the GPS led to believe there was going to be a one-time. Oh, he updates it all the time, bro. He updates it like twice a month, some months. There's no point waiting. The old days actually inspired me. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Appreciate the big 5 as well, man. You don't need to drop 5 every time, bro. But I appreciate it. You can just write a message if you want. I'm good, Andrew. How are you? Just getting your coffee in? Nice. Oh, he's not doing a one-time. He's going to keep it subscription-based. I'll just leave my Patreon on me. What's the point? I wondered when he said you can cancel your Patreon and get it through Google, or just keep your Patreon open. I'm thinking, well, I know why now. Chasing the Reddies, man. He's chasing the Reddies. I don't blame him. He's the only one with it, so. Oh, I get it. It's not like someone else. It's not like someone else next week's going to build one. It takes like it took them over a year and a half to get this dialed in, and it's still not right. Like I say, apparently it's 2 minutes. Like apparently it's 2 minutes away from release. You know, like right round the corner, and the current job I've got on right now doesn't recognise it, and this is just ADS expansion. Look, comes up saying can't deliver there. So imagine if I didn't have a GPS in my truck right now, I literally wouldn't be able to get to where I'm going. And I'm £200 into this, and it still won't track my location. So don't get me wrong, I'm all for like backing people, and the work he's done's amazing, but it ain't ready yet. And it's just a bit shit how people like myself, and there's loads of people like myself out there, don't get any pushback. I don't know, it just seems a bit shit. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly well known in the community that I stream a lot, you know, and I don't know, he knows me because he thanked me in his Discord the other day, so why the fuck he wouldn't just reach out to someone like me and be like, yo, if you seen any bugs, you know, blah de blah. You would, I would anyway. Are you going to get weird, Savage?
10-4.
Yeah, I'll park up on the slip. What did you order, bro? What you ordering? What did you buy? Oh, is that the boy who's coming back now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be. Seems to be alright, just USB port. Tried it in loads and it just seems to prefer being in a USB 2. I've only got 2 USB 2s in my computer. Engines all clear, brother.
Thank you, brother.
We're locking in at 70, are we?
Yes, sir.
Cheers there, Hank. How you doing, bro? You all good? So this bit here on the left's pretty much all like computer stuff. This one controls everything on the truck, and then you got your indicators and your key and I mean everything works. If it's on the rig, it works. If it doesn't work, it's probably because I broke it or wore it out, you know. But yeah, even the ELD, like this screen here, you turn the key off, it'll turn the ELD off as well. Or bang the key in, ignition on. That's really good. Thank you. It's all just made from wood, all the floor, the walls, everything. Yeah, everything's just made from wood, so really good. No. I got banned from driving cars about over 10 years ago. I medically lost my car license, so I got into sim racing because I had a big interest in cars. So I built a simulator for racing, and then from there I got into the more simulation side, which is the trucks and farming and things like that. Love it. I think it's just I game a lot, so I spend a lot, like especially going back 10 years, I gamed an awful lot before I started streaming and that. And yeah, it was one of them where it was just hard to like sim race for like 10 hours a day, you know. It was hard on my hands, it was hard on my arms, I just struggled to do it. So... Oh, this is nothing, bro.
Slow traffic.
This is nothing, bro. This whole setup would be around about 3,000 to rebuild without the screens and the PC, and around about 7,000-8,000 with the screens and the PC. There's people out there that have got 8 grand just on a sim frame, or 8 grand just on a PC. I mean, some of the lads I know are 40-50,000 in, like literally, like literally, and that's what they've added up, you know, like. But it's funny, like some of the lads that I talk to who build like flight sims and that, they don't take into account. So they say, oh, like, I've got about 30 grand in it over 10 years, and I'm like, yeah, but how much was your workshop to build? Oh no, that doesn't count. I'm like, but you built a workshop with milling machines and lathes and fucking, you know, 3D printers and all sorts of shit just to build your simulator. Therefore, you've got to add it on. Oh no. Like, well, Whether you think I'm right or not, I'm right. I know one of my close friends is into building oh fuck me, steam engines, you know, like not, they are model, but you sit on them, they're like, and you know, he builds like traction engines, and oh, his workshop, holy, insane. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Yeah, I agree. I've had 2 or 3 people over the time. One of them being Matt Padlin. I don't know if some of you might know him. He's a streamer, streams 5M. But I've had two or 3 people over the time that have contacted me for help in simulation. And obviously, I start every question off with, how much do you want to spend? What's your budget? And I need your top end budget. What is the maximum? And them 3 people said there isn't one, and you're like, no, you know, and they're like, no, there isn't one. I'm like, right, so you map it all out, you build it, 37,500, give them the, you know, the breakdown. Yep, that's fine, I'll get it all ordered. I'm like, Jesus, I could nearly buy a house for that. I'm not even joking. Crazy. I would disagree. I mean, some people make more money than others, but on a percentage line, you know, if I waste 10% of my wage, and that 10% of my wage is £100, and I waste that every month, £1,200 a year, £12,000 every 10 years, I'm wasting. That's no different than someone who earns, you know, who has £1,000 spare, 10% of their wage, and they've got £1,000 spare, and they waste that every year, like every month. No different. You've also got to look at, like, me personally, I would say if someone's got too much money, they're going on holiday all the time, they go walk down to the BMW dealership and just buy a car outright, the house is paid for, £7 grand holiday twice a year, go to the shops and not worry about what they're spending, you know. There's not many people out there like that. There really isn't. You might think there is, but you'll find a lot of people who've got like big hobbies and things, they don't do anything else. So they don't go on holiday, they don't have the fancy car, they don't, you know, they do shopping, Primark and shit, you know, to try and keep the cost down everywhere else so they can enjoy their hobbies. Kudos from the Philippines, how you doing, brother? Hey Alan, there's still quite a bit of dynamic lighting in there. I've noticed there's quite a bit of change. Yeah, that's what you've got to look at, you know. See what? There's two of my friends that have been married now for probably over 15 years. Lovely couple, but what's funny is they do earn really good money. I'm pretty sure they pull around about 9k, I think, roughly. I don't know if that's before or after tax, I've never asked, but I'm sure when I last spoke to them, one of them's about 4, one of them's about 5 grand a month, which in the UK is reasonably good money. And the funny thing is though, is their kids have to be picked up by the grandparents. They spend 4 hours a day with the grandparents every day. The dad works on the Saturday and Sunday, so he does 2 weeks, 7 days a week, and he does 2 weeks off. So although they are making reasonably good money, they're also living in that money. So the house is quite big and expensive, cars are big and expensive, so they don't have an awful lot of spare money because they're living to that lifestyle. So there is a fine line of getting it right and wrong, definitely, I think, anyway. Yeah, it seems like that, Alan. It seems it's nice. I haven't hated it. I think I like it more. I thought I would get bored being stuck in the daytime all the time, but I haven't been bored at all in the daytime. Like, not at all. Yeah, it always does because the windshield's tinted, but also you're driving into the sun, so the clouds are going to look different to what's behind, you see. So if you have a look at the outside, so that's in front of us. That's behind. Science. Big science. Love it. Hey, grab a bit of juice at some point, bro. You want to hit the next fuel station, Odin? Yeah, I'm only 400 horsepower, so I can't keep up with these boys. Yeah, unfortunately, I do appreciate the question, but this has been a 14-year hobby between me and my dad, and a huge support from Twitch and YouTube, mainly YouTube in the start, but Twitch as well. So I honestly couldn't say, I don't know anymore. The best way I can answer the question is to ask you one. How much have you spent on your hobbies over the last 15 years? And nobody ever tracks it like that, you know. Because to be honest, if you tracked money that much, you wouldn't want to use the gear. You know, I use my stuff so much, I break it regularly. I've got 2 wheelbases sitting down here, over £1,000 worth of wheels, both broken, you know. Yeah, much love, Henk. You have a good day, brother. Appreciate the stop in. Take care, brother.
We're going straight, we're not turning.
The big 10-4.
Taking this one.
How many hobbies have me? None. Yeah, but when you add in with the gear, like with the hobby, if you add in all the cables, any tools you've bought, you know, every single piece you've bought, cables, literally everything, pack of cable ties. It's all part of the hobby. Games, software, USB pens, you know, it's all part of the hobby. So for me, I couldn't track a hobby like that because it would ruin it. Those wheels repaired, how can any gear you use be repaired? Well, just under warranty, send them back. Yeah, just under warranty, bro. Putting it out there, how many? So for me, obviously cycling, so bikes, trial bikes, that's what I was born into. So that was my hobby all the way up until I had my head injury. And then once I had the head injury, I lost the ability to do that. When that happened, I also had my car that I was building and a couple of motorbikes. I used to race go-karts as well when I was a bit older, like in my late teens. So all that got sold, and then I got into PCs, and now I have literally zero hobbies. It's just this. That's all I do. Obviously my family games now as well, so they moved in about 2 or 3 months ago, and obviously they moved into the studio. So this is my desk, which is where I farm, and then this is my partner's desk I built for her about a week ago, I think. It wasn't that long ago. What are you doing? You smoking, are you?
Yeah, I gotta do something right quickly. I'll catch up unless you're going for a smoke.
If you need to touch yourself, bro, just get on with it. You boys bothered if I have a quick smoke while we wait for Odin? I'd rather wait with the boys, to be honest with you, and they wait for me fucking all the time, so I'm assuming you just don't really care. Send it. Looking well. I'll leave enough space for Holland. Hey Holland, I've left you a space to my right. I'm just going to go and have a smoke while I wait for Odin. Yes, I am similar. The amount of hobbies have come and gone. I could put a price on how much. Yeah. And as I say, I know there's a lot of people who don't really have hobbies, so what I do is I counterproduct that with how much do you spend on yourself a month. And most people say nothing. Or most people say, I don't go out, I don't drink, I don't spend much. But you forget that your phone is a treat to yourself. Any sort of drinking or smoking is a treat to yourself. A car that is more than you need is a treat to yourself. Like, if I needed a 4-door car for a family, I can get a 4-door little Fiesta, more than enough. I don't need an M4 BMW, you know? So all these things add up to being a treat to yourself. And same as like takeaways, having crisps in the cupboard and biscuits and sweets, and you only need a basic meal twice a day, you know, to keep you going. So it's surprising. Most people are very, very, very surprised how much they actually spend, you know. I was when I checked it, and I'm not a big waster, to be honest. Very, very little. I think when I last worked out, our household wastes around about £80 to £100 a month, not including phones, that is. I refuse to know how much. Yeah. Bikes are the same. Bikes and cameras was probably my most expensive hobby I've ever had. Probably bikes. Because of the type of cycling that I did, we smashed the bikes up. Trials riding is very, very, very destructive. So yeah, you take a £4,000 bike and go and smash the back wheel in. You know, it's frustrating. Me, I'm driving a Freightliner. Yeah, Freightliner. Boys are gonna have a smoke and stuff, and Odin's going to play with himself for 5 minutes, so. Right, he must be using an optional engine. Yeah, I'm just going to go and have a smoke chat anyway. Keep yourselves busy. Need a drink. So we'll get a drink. Right, I'm ready and fresh and ready to go whenever the boys are. Everyone good?
10-4.
Roll out when you're ready.
Well, probably somewhere around
I don't know if Odin's back yet.
Colorado or something. We gave it a good break. I went to the loo and whatnot and had a smoke, so he won't be too far behind. I think so, Casper, I'm not too sure. Yeah, hauling sugar beet right now. I don't know what the weight is though. 44,000 pounds it is. Oh, plenty of miles, yeah. Probably farming. I'll start farming again once this map gets dropped. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bike out at some point as well. Getting the bike out soon will definitely be. Yeah, I've been very tempted to get that sorted, so that's gonna be the next job. I'm gonna try and get back on the bike while I've got the dog, you know. Catch you in a bit, Robert. Enjoy. Beautiful out here though, isn't it? Oh, no, I'll never ride again. No, I've still got the couple of mountain bikes. I've got the Giant and the Santa Cruz. But yeah, I've got all my trial bikes, but I would never ride again. Not like that. I'll road bike on Zwift is what I would do. Somewhere where I can keep the dog with me. I've got a direct drive turbo trailer. I've got two of them actually. I had one, my dad had one, so I'll probably just put my time trial bike on there and try and get into that. I just want to keep my legs. I've always had good legs, and over the years, it's not great. So try and lose a bit of tummy as well would be nice. Just try and keep yourself fit. I do a lot of walking, a lot more than most people in the chat, I would imagine. But it's just not... Walking's great for my legs and that, and it does keep the weight off a little bit, but not as much as the bike would be better for us. No, I've got, fuck me, 7 road bikes. All Duracer, Ultegra, all carbon. So... I'll never ride outside, no. Doesn't matter winter or summer, don't matter. I won't ride outside. Not worth the risk. Yeah, I'll just be just set it up on my desk, you know. I'm hoping to be able to tuck it behind the rig here. Just leave it built up, because if I've got to set it up every day, I'll never use it. It's just the way it is, isn't it? I'll never ever use it. Yeah, I'm a bit like that, Alan, like walking the dog and all that. It's just all about having the right gear. If you've got the right gear, bike gear, walking gear, everything I own's Gore-Tex, and it just, you can enjoy any type of weather, you know. Because walking in heat's not nice either. Riding in heat's not nice. If you've got no headwind, no tailwind, and you're riding on like a really calm, still, hot day, it's horrible. I'd rather be out in the winter, if I'm brutally honest, I really would. 100%. So, but also like riding the turbo trainer is heat-wise is terrible. But now I've got the AC, it should be a lot more enjoyable. So I'll have to start off with like 10-20 minute sessions, because I haven't been on the bike now for probably 4 years. So it'll take a little bit, but I really enjoyed Zwift the short time I did it, and then once my dad knocked himself on it, I just lost interest, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's great, yeah. It was a massive part of my life, it was. Oh, we got left 78 mile. Got no GPS on, because for some reason the GPS don't recognise the area. I don't know why. Very strange. Hoping we're going to see this new farm map this month, man. I hope so. Oofed. Oh wow. New 3406E sounds nice. Oh. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh wow. Yeah, Crease Bomb's working on a rework of the 3406E. That Crease Bomb pack's going to be the one to have this year, I think. As much as I like Slav and I love Z mods, if he's gonna go back through all his sounds, honestly, that pack's gonna be the one to have this year, 100%. JBX and PNG, yeah, it's just that brightness vibe all the time. I just can't live with it. I've just tried it there. We had it into the start of the stream, but it was just too bright. Yeah. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, I would say from a natural looking blue sky, nice bit of cloud day, this is probably the best my shit's ever looked, to be honest. I must admit. I don't use reshade, bro. This is just stock, just PNG. Yeah, it's super clean. I must admit, I thought I would get bored of the constant daytimes, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it more because of it, to be honest with you. I was just on the same workshop, aye. Hiya, bro. How you doing, Breck? I hope you're well, bro. Oh, my bad. My bad. Ugh. I was too busy trying to watch the cones, man. Finally had a delivery GPS location on vans. Who did? Yeah, who did that? Hello, Purple, how we doing? Yeah, I'm chilling, how are you? Can't complain. I'm gonna go and walk, Holly. Yeah, catch you there, babe. Appreciate it, as always. See you soon. I love the dynamic unload now, do. Great. Yeah, that's fine. He'll be alright. I would imagine. Right, so I would like, personally, would like to go back up north if there was a job there. But it's not looking good. The corn's over to Arizona. Yeah, so we could run that 300 miler there, but I think the corn would make more sense. Yeah, I will, man. Take on the day after last night. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Can't complain. Stream's gone really smoothly, and yeah, everyone's happy, you know. I think we're going in there, I think. See for sure. No, it's crease bomb. Engine pack 5, Cummins, big cam Cummins. Hey, see that guy Monique's packed in truck, innit? I'm kind of hoping it's not true, because what he did was great, but it is looking very true. Yeah, this is nice. You need updated though, because it's just been updated, so I don't know when you got the pack. Pack's been out for years. I think quite a few of the guys do. Some of them don't, but I know Twitchy, he definitely does. He builds button boxes and all that as well. I don't know where the drain cover is. There it is. I knew I'd find it. Time to go load up.
I'm going to jump on for an hour.
Much love, bro. See you soon.
See you later, brother.
No, I would agree. I mean, for how much stuff they've struggled with, they got that right so well. And it's the weight as well. Like, there's a lot of lowboy trailers that I own. I just aren't heavy, bro. Like, yeah, I miss hauling like heavy shit, you know. And the good thing with most of the grain running, it's all around about £50,000, which it ain't heavy, but it ain't light, you know. Waiting for the boys to load up. Yeah, they did really good. £38,000 they've got in the bank. It's a struggle. I need 40, so I can, 50, so I can pay back what I owe on this truck. Big Odin. I'm just thinking. I'm wondering. Do we flog the 379, which I don't think any of us really thoroughly enjoyed, which we knew we wouldn't. I don't know what the 379 would be worth. 145. Fuck me, did we buy that new? What, used, didn't we? Well, I might sell that and pay the loan back, is what I might do. What do you guys think? I love the look of it. It just drives like spunk. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about flogging it and then buying another used one, to be honest with you. If I'm being brutally honest with you, have they got another one in at the minute now? Yeah, they have. They've got a 389 in for 25 grand. Perfect. That might be the clout right there. And then we can get that loan off our back, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I just didn't enjoy driving that the other day. It was alright, but the Peak Glider, mixed emotions with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, mixed emotions on the old glider. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's just I just wish it was as good as the other trucks he does. Right, so get that sold. Got that in the bank, and then we'll go and grab that one that was on sale. Which is that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a glider, yeah. Any others that are slightly better? No, we'll grab that. Oh, I'm in the green now. I can spend some money on my truck. Mint. Absolutely fire. You boys all loaded, yeah?
Yeah, good to go, bro.
So this should work.
Rock and roll.
This should work now. So shows we've got 38 grand in the bank. So what I'll do is I'll save it. So, there you go, it's already updated. Now I've got 110 in the bank. Wow, so good. Yeah, you might not think you're a Freightliner guy or a Kenworth guy, but once you drive Ruder's Freightliner or Kenworth, you will become a Freightliner and Kenworth guy, definitely. Definitely subjective, but it's the glider's not the best. It's all personal preference, you know. Very personal. Yeah, I don't know, Purple Ring Juliet. I really, it would be great to see some dynamic smoke in the game, but modders ain't gonna get it, you know.
Lots of room for you, Mark.
Cheers, bro. I'm the same, like, if I've got my big boy mods out there, you know, his speed's just not great. 579, I'm not a 579 guy, I'm a 389 guy, mate. All day, every day. Morning, Chef, how's it going? Chief, sorry, how you doing, bro? Hi, night driver. I'm not sure what you mean by that, sorry. Ah, Chief, it's like that, bro. Yeah, night driver, what's up, bro? I'm chilling, how are you? No complaints from me today. Oh, I've got you. I've got you. Hell yeah. Yeah, great little button box. Yeah, nice little bit of kit that. No, you've already been told, bro. It's John Ruder's website. John Ruder Glider. Just type in John Ruder into Google. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. It's all right. It's our fault. We assume people would think of that, you know. Oh, thank you, Rocket. How you doing, bro? You all good? Nice. Yeah, that's good. It's a nice hobby to get into. I used to enjoy putting button boxes together, but eventually, once I started driving a lot more and using the setup more, I just wanted something reliable with a bit of warranty. So I just went and bought one, and best thing I ever did, to be brutally honest with you. A lot of money, granted, but yeah, it's worth it to me. Whether it would be worth it to someone else, I don't know. Let's get a move on. No, it's a copy. Is it Unidin or something? It's the PC68 LTX. So the guy that does these, what he does is he strips these out, takes out everything that's original, does the same with the mic, takes the mic apart, strips everything out, fits a PC USB microphone, wires a USB into a USB hub, and then it's just one USB from there straight to the PC. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It does, yeah. It's like a Cobra knockoff, you know. You couldn't afford to do Cobras, man. They're still so expensive. Do you still feel the same about sorry, I'm slightly confused on the question. Could you break it down a little bit? Welcome back, Bob. I don't have a dash, bro. Yeah, I don't have a dashboard. I would never have one because it's too limiting. Like, if I want to go rallying right now, all I have to do is pop my steering wheel off and put a rallying wheel on, take the shifter out, and I can go rallying, you know. So yeah, my dashboard changes with every truck, every vehicle that I drive. So if I jump in a race car right now, I would have a race car dashboard. Jump in an aeroplane, I would have an aeroplane cockpit, you know. Well, I think if Luke, if that is his question, if that is the actual question, I would have to say I wouldn't game. So, like, I wouldn't be a gamer at all, so... Yeah, it's not really about the... Yeah, no, I wouldn't be gaming, I'd be outside on my bike still. So I'd probably be working involving something to do with driving or welding or something like that. So... Custom PCBs made, company KSR designed. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Are you selling button boxes, night driver? Not that I need one, like, but someone might. You can get drunk and drive. Yeah, you could. Yeah, so everything here down is real. So if I put the lights on, all the floor, I built the floor myself out of wood. I built all the walls as well where you can see my feet here. All this is all part of the sim rig. So the floor's on stilts. So the whole framework's on stilts, and obviously the seats are real. All this is physically real. It's just from sort of here up is all part of the game. Customers request, yeah, preference, so yeah, that's a good idea, bro. No interest to me personally, like, I love what you do, but yeah, I mean, what's the website called, bro? Oh yeah, everything on here is like quite high end, like £700 wheelbase, £600 pedals, like everything's kind of not the top of its game, it's kind of medium to high end. But yeah, it does exactly what I need it to do. But yeah, if you put your foot down, it'll start turning to the right, you see. And it'll start wiggling about if I hit some terrain. See if I can find a bit of rough road for you. There you go. Yeah, this will give you an idea. It just means we're not stuck with the same dashboard every time we go on, and it means all the gauges work, everything just works straight out the door, the lights work, everything works. Ah, okay, bro. Yeah, cool. Yeah, talk's pretty good, man. Recently, me? No. No. I didn't recently get into sim racing. I got into sim racing first. So most sim titles that I own, I've got 1,000 to 2,000 hours in 5 or 6 different titles. So no. So before streaming, about 2012 to about 2017, all I did was sim race. So iRacing, R-Factor 2, Race Room, Orma Blitzer, Seta Corsa, like all the existing titles. So yeah, I went away from sim racing and got into the simming, you know. So hi Dangerous Dave, how we doing, brother? Oh yeah, no, I was only sim racing. So after losing my car license, that's why I got into simming, was purely to have that car interest. I had no interest in trucks or anything. Yeah, Race Room would have to be mine. iRacing's obviously the best multiplayer out there, whether people like it or not. Unfortunately, it just is. You want me to turn it on for you? Huh? Sure? Yeah, Dave, I'm good. Just struggling with the hills out here a little bit, so we'll get it. Yeah, I know, but again, like anything, it is only worth what the customer is willing to pay. So same as footballers, people complain footballers make, you know, 60, 70 grand an hour or whatever it works out to be, and it is only worth that, and they are only worth that because people pay to watch it. So just being balling, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Since the release of, yeah, so I started like properly, I built my first sim in 2012, so I loved it. I always had a second simulator, and I always had a full-blown racing sim. And I've just taken it out now. I've just demolished it because we just don't have the space for it. I might still do a little bit of racing on here, I don't know yet. We'll see. He's gonna stop me. I wondered why he just stopped. Interesting stoppage. Got your wheel, yeah, nice. Did you chase the hobby, did you, or did you just stay with kind of basic stuff? I would say if you've been in the hobby for that long, you must have some decent gear now. Unless you've got multiple hobbies. So which button box did you build for Jamaican Worst Gamer? Was that the kind of wooden finish, the quite square one that he runs at the bottom? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, 20 ton of corn, bro. Yeah, 20 ton of corn. So it's 40. Hang on a sec, where am I at? It's £44,000. Yeah, £44,000, but 20 ton. So GPS shows ton, this shows pounds. I prefer it in pounds, to be fair. Oh yeah, Julia, it's beautiful out here. JX for life, all day, every day. Gotta love it. I'm alright downhill, I just can't chase anyone uphill. Okay. was the main reason you built the truck sim rig? I think what it was, yeah, because I got into farm sim before I got into trucking, and I think what it was is back then I was gaming more than I game now, and I game a lot now. So I was trying to reach them I was doing sort of 10, 12 hours a day, and it just seemed hard to race for that long. So when I got into the grindy farm sim, and then from there I got into the trucking, hours would just disappear, you know. It's like this. I mean, yesterday I spent about 4 hours just playing my mods, you know. So yeah, I think that's all it was. Big Lola Bunny time. Hell yeah. It does look quite big, the bunny, to be fair. Like the size of her face. Bless her. She's gaming, she's happy. I don't want to overtake him, I just didn't want to turn the cruise off, that was all. I was just being lazy. Oh, you're good. I noticed that on your stream the other day, though. But I like that type of shit, I do. I don't know if I need weight on it. I can't really see the light. I'm struggling to see the light, to be honest with you. Yeah. ATS in VR is quite good. I wish it actually had VR out, you know. If it had VR support, it would be even better, but it is good. It's just not good for kind of like gaming, you know. It's purely just, it's great for driving a truck, but like if you want to like just chill and like lounge and stuff and enjoy it, it's not as good. It doesn't have VR support, bro, the game. It never has done. Go and play something like a set of Corsa that has true VR support, has a VR clean out. You'll see a huge difference straight away. Obviously there's a VR beta which gives you the ability to use VR in the game, but it's not like actual VR support, nothing at all. You wonder how many trucks who's got? Me? Yeah, I can imagine. It must be hard to do anything with them. They do look great though, but yeah, I can imagine like day-to-day tasks not being great. What do you mean, how many trucks? What, like, how many trucks I have in the profile, or? Yeah, Alan, so we've got like a really bright day now. Blue sky, like this is probably about as bright as it would ever get, but it still looks normal. So I think we might have cracked it. I think I might just leave it there, to be honest with you. Yeah, like this is like pure brightness, you know. It really is. Oh shit. I missed me turning. Bastard. Yeah, night driver, you take care, bro. Yeah, but even though that's the time, Alan, it just goes through the skyboxes like it would be daytime. So, yeah, this is like desert brightness. So, not great, if I'm honest, but that's how washed out it actually looks. So, it'll change soon. Yeah. How many's in convoy? 3, 4, something like that. I don't host massive convoys anymore. I host a modified convoy server that die-hard people can join if they want to. But you've got to own the mods to get in, you know. So, yeah, I think 3 or 4 or something like that. Weekends and that, and at night times we average about 10, 15 people, I think. Arizona, I think, wasn't it? Arizona, I think we're heading to. Somewhere like that, I think. I'll tell you while I'm sat in traffic. So Corn, and we're going to Flagstaff. So 23 minutes on the board, then we'll be there. I'll tell you what I can do though, is I can put my tunes back on now. We're not getting out of this, are we? Someone might have clipped the truck by the look of it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, it don't matter. Might not even clipped it, might have just been clipped itself. You know what the AI's like, bro. Peace out, night driver, bro. You take it easy. It's looking alright, bro, to be fair. Yeah, it looks, I have no complaints on it, to be honest. Definitely looks a lot less in your face. I mean, in game, it looks great, you know. Brightness and that looks all good, but trying to get that to match is so hard, but it does look good. Which is it, bro? The 6 and Z got an update. I don't know which one you took. It's Z mods, is it? Come on, girl. Oh, slabs are set, did it? Wouldn't let you in the convoy. Yeah, I haven't updated now, bro. Everything I've updated I've put in the Discord as always, so I haven't updated anything like that. You gotta remember, dude, I run everything off the laptop. I don't run anything. There's no server files, no mods, no nothing on here. Right, so when I join on here, I've joined using the link you have. So if this PC is on this server, I have joined using the link you have. Literally. Unless you haven't updated the 6NZ. The 6NZ got an update. And where it might kind of move your menu about. Best thing to do is go all the way down to the bottom and see what's actually in red. Yeah, so I don't need to test if you can get in the server or not, because if I get in on my rig, then I know the server's good. So it's the way I've always done it. If you go and check the owner-operator channel, you'll see any updates I've put in. Everything is there. If you haven't followed them steps, then that'll be why you can't get in. But yeah, any sort of updates are all posted in the Discord. I can't really do it any simpler than that, you know. Oh, she's a bright new. Jesus. This is probably the best bright gameplay I've ever had though, because it feels bright and it looks bright, but there's still shadows and stuff where it needs to be, so yeah, quite happy. Yeah. I just put a new profile together for tomorrow. I'm going to do a one-to-one map playthrough with Doms, I think. I've put his box trailer in, and I've put the thing in. I don't know whether to buy the truck and the trailer, then put GDC in, or grind the truck and the trailer. I don't know what to do yet. The only problem is with a one-to-one map is you end up driving over where you've been all the time, you know. I'm going to pull up here for a pee. I was trying to hold out, but my God, I need the loot. I don't know why when I get a cold or any sort of like sniffly nose around, I pee like a bloody racehorse. I need fuel anyway, so I'll grab some go-go juice while I'm here. Yeah, I might do, because I want to keep it fun, you know. Yeah, I want to keep it the same. Yeah, as soon as I end up ill, all I want to do is wee. Well, no, I don't want to wee, but I feel like my bladder's going to pop. Oh, I tried, boys. I'm encroaching on that 40 years old mark. Don't matter how much you try and weigh, it doesn't come out very fast. Sorry about that, boys. I tried to hold it.
All good, brother.
I've been tempted to put the force feedback shifter back on to have a go of it, you know, but. I know, mad. I think 20 years and I could be in the ground, man. With my family history. Not long left, is it, when you think about it? I might not make 57, Robert. Heart disease is huge in my family. Massive. Everyone who's died at young in my family has all been heart disease, and they've all been non-smokers and non-drinkers. So, all underweight as well. Oh, Alan's just a young pup, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Jesus. You need to go and get it chopped, bro. Holy. My dream was always 2, but it's just never going to happen, I don't think. And to be fair, my missus doesn't want anymore. Yeah, mine doesn't. Definitely not. Hey Chris, you can try and be as PG and as nice as you want, but your missus don't love kids. You might think she does, she doesn't. She loves pies, mate, is what she loves. Unfortunately, that's just the aftermath of it. You already know it, bro. I'm only saying what everyone's thinking. Run over a pedestrian? What, in the desert? I'll have to find one first. I don't mind running people over, it's just there's no one about to run over, so... Yeah, I haven't got a problem running people over, but... Oh, she's bland out here, chap. Oh, big train up on the hill. Yeah. Skirts do a lot of damage, bro. I mean, you can say one thing led to another, but it doesn't just lead to 8 kids, bro. Come on. I sneezed on her and all of a sudden I've got 8 kids. Hey, Dan Bag, how's it going, brother? I see what it is. Yeah, the dad gave you the talk. Don't touch her. Stay away from her. Treat her right. So you thought, fuck you, I'm gonna plow 8 kids into her. Yeah. Typical man. That's what I'm saying. If he'd have done the other way around and put his arm round you and went, I'm wanting 10 grandkids in the next 5 years, mate. Crack on, give us the grandkids. You would have done the opposite. 100%, it would have been anal forever. But because he said no, you said yes. No. Oh, of course he does. And let's be honest, mate. Back in them years, I mean, I don't think Becky's dad was that keen on me, to be honest. Because obviously we dated 12, 13 years ago for 2 years, and I was a right cocky little arsehole. Definitely, 100%. At the time, you're like, oh, I wonder why he doesn't like me. But as you get older, you're like, oh, I know exactly why he didn't like me. Because I was a prick. Oh, he definitely didn't, but he loves us the bits now. Or at least he portrays he portrays that. But when we split and Becky went on to bigger and worse things, Dad had probably thought, Jesus, why can't we have the other little tour rag back, you know? He does. He doesn't hide it well, but yes, I think he does. I more meant bigger and stupider people, like height and width, you know. Lane assist, I don't use any of that shit. I don't use any of that, I don't use nothing. Traction control turned off, all that carry on. So yeah, I don't know if it's really bright and bland out here or if it's really accurate right now, you know. I kind of feel like this is how it would look. Yeah, I don't use any of that carry on. I mean, Chris needs a bus, bro. He probably bought an older Eva bus, you know? Jesus. Stagecoach life. Yeah, absolutely. What are you up to today, Grit? You said, you said Tuesday, is that tomorrow, isn't it? Tuesday, yeah. I'm so lost because everyone's off school and off work and I have no idea what day is what. I'll get some cloud back now, boy. Big cloud life. Red light, big red light. Yeah. Sooner you started, the sooner you'll get on with it, bro. I'd started tonight if I was you. Not gonna lie. I did the same thing. I waited and nah, just get on with it. Even if you're still physically waiting for pieces, you won't need them pieces to get started. Cause I started mine. I didn't even have the aluminium for the wheel deck. Get your camera stuck up in the corner of your room, stick your stream on tonight, get everything torn down, everything packed up, put away on stream. You won't even need that, mate, you won't need that for a day at least. So yeah. Yeah, till Thursday, yeah. Yeah, as I say, if it was me, I'd stick your camera on, end your stream on a good note. Do a nice clean up of the room, get your desk all stripped out on stream, have a nice chat with stream, and then let them know you're disappearing. Ford Galaxy, is it? That's a proper... I'm sorry, but the Ford Galaxy when we were at school was a proper your mum's a slag wagon. It really oh, it was. Oh, it's brilliant. It was. Yeah. Oh no, mate! It's a great. It was a great thing, but it's just I went to school with some people who had 6 to sort of 8 kids, and it was the Galaxy and the Renault. Was it the Espace, I think? And yeah, I wouldn't want to sit in a Galaxy, bro. It's either covered in child sick or sweet and crap or spunk. I'm good. Yeah, definitely. Man needs a latex like catsuit on just to enter it, you know? Not from a sexual department, just from a safety point of view. "16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 2 and 3. 2-year gap. Jesus Christ. Oh, I had the button pressed. Donkey. My bad. My bad. Oh well, may as well get the next one lined up. Crap. We got one back up there. I want to go back home, to be honest with you. We got one back up north or not? $4. Utah's not a bad shout, like. That one's not bad, but that's way back home. Probably Nebraska, innit? Head back to Nebraska and then I kind of wanted to go straight up. I want to be over this. I want to be over this way, you know? Kind of where I want to be. Big Burlington. $180 a mile. It's just not worth the drive, bro. Yeah, $140 a mile. Not even worth putting fuel in it. We'll go New Mexico and then try and get around it, you know. Loads out of Phoenix. How far is that from where I am now, do you know? Hang on, I'll have a look. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you. Right, he was saying loads out of Phoenix normally go up that sort of way. Where are we right now? Phoenix is quite a trek away though, to be honest with you. Oh, Phoenix has got nout. Or $140 a mile. Nah. We'll stick with this. We'll gang 300 mile to New Mexico and then go from there. John Rood freighter shaker right now. Oh, follow me, you want to be back in there. Yeah. No, don't be sorry, bro. All info as well. We primarily run heavy haul. So, but I really like the dynamic loading, and some of the heavy hauls, mate, if I'm brutally honest with you, aren't as heavy as the grain. Depending whose trailer you're running, you know. Big load time, let's get it. Are you eating? What's for tea tonight? Not a clue. For the what? Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. A nice hopper this, you know, I like this trailer. Yes, Bob. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I mean, we just took call them grain trailers. But, yeah. No clue. Fuck me. Look at them boys. Odin's got his front end in there. They're getting loaded up now. Big at a 165 in the Twitch, is it? Oh, hell yeah. What's in the tubes right now? 77. Not bad. 250 bodies in. I'll take that. Not my bad. Nearly at the 300 subs, boys. Big raked Odin. Savage's truck, he's done a repaint on it by the look of it. That thing's nice looking. Tubes behind? Nah. Nah, Tubes is steady away, mate. He's just got his second hop of the fill and we're good to go. Yeah, they catch up sometimes, bro. The YouTube just does its own thing, man. It just depends on the day, you know. I fancy a different shifter on for a bit, to be fair. I've been running this shifter for a while now. I don't know what haven't we used for a while. We've been running this one quite a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one out because it's we've been running this for a while. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to get it out. Can't see it. Oh, I got it. Might go for the wood shifter, you know. Have me wood top shifter in, but if I do wood top, what wheel are we gonna run? I just love the 14-inch wheel on this, you know. I want some different coloured extensions as well. I was pricing them up the other day, but $100 a go, man. I'm like, I want red. I'm like, oh, I fancy purple. Oh, blue would be nice. I'm like, fuck me. I'll just keep the ones I've got, I think. Oh, they are. Yeah, so I run 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on here. I buy them in 10s, $80 for 10. Yeah. What? When you say shifter, do you mean the topper or do you mean the actual unit? Are you eating fully? Yeah. Yeah, as much as I love my boy, Mr. Justin, if you want one like quickly, you're gonna have to go with the competition. The only reason I didn't go with the competition was just because I use a lot of ATS accessories components, and then my friend Sean, who anyone knows, Twisted Metal Gaming, he bought two from Euro and they didn't feel as good, I ain't gonna lie to you. They really didn't. Lovely shifters, really nice. About 450 I think he spent on the two of them, but did not feel as good. Honestly, did not feel as good. So once I felt them, I was like, yeah, it's not for me. I'm gonna stay with the guy I know. And then like Bob, he's got some Euro shifters and I'm pretty sure he loves them. I don't know if he notices much feeling difference, but when I felt Sean's, he got a flat top wooden shifter and he got a ball shifter, but I don't know if he didn't go with the real Eaton internals, which would make a difference. So it could be that, but yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I know. Yeah, I think C-Bob, he moved over to Euro full time for shifters, I think. I can't remember. I'll have to ask him when I next see him. Ah, we sold it. For now.
Slow traffic.
I got the Kenny and the Freightliner, and then I bought another used 389p. I might deck that back out again, I don't know. 25 grand, I mean, it ain't worth not buying, you know, for that money. We're getting some more rain again, boys, I think. Hiya, Crisis, how you doing, bro? Might need a nap, boys, I think. Might need to have a quick game restart. She's a bit on the laggy side. Big Mars, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, we chilling. Hiya bro, how you doing? BVD, how's it going, brother? Enjoying your Monday? See you later, Purple Rig. You too, man. See you later. Yeah. I know, it's... See, I've been really shocked. I've got the... Right. So, the problem with the non-real Eaton bodies, like the internals, is they don't feel as good. Stokey did me some that are non-real Eaton, and they just don't feel as nice. They just don't, right? But there's a big price difference. So the reason that Justin doesn't sell non-real Eatons is because he could never get the fake internals to feel right. So he never sold them, which I think's great. So what he did was he 3D scanned and 3D designed his own internals that are exactly the same as a real one. So he actually reprinted from 3D, which it doesn't matter because they've got metal inserts. I'll show you mine. And I'm a real Eaton Fuller guy, and I never thought I would like the budget shifter. I'm generally surprised how nice it is. Like, honestly, the only thing I would advise is getting the real Eaton switches, which are an extra $20, I think. But honestly, the internal side, you wouldn't know. It feels exactly the same. It feels just as positive and just as nice. So I would have another budget one tomorrow, like no problem. I used a Freightliner from John Ruder. Well, I was talking about ATS accessories. The reason he doesn't make the fake Eatons because he just couldn't get them to feel right. So, and I don't blame him. I would have done exactly the same. No, ATS accessories. I don't own any Euro stuff. I love the company. I love the guy. Anyone who produces shit for the experience, I love. The Euro guy always seems pretty sick. I've got no qualms. I actually reached out to him a good year or two ago, and I was gonna go with him, and then what happened? Oh, C-Bob. I was going to go with Euro, and C-Bob got me my first ever shifter from ATS, which kind of put that kind of ATS vibe in my head. And then I bought this from ATS, and then that was it. I was like, well, I'm not invested now, I may as well just send it, you know. So that's what I did. And then one of my best friends bought 2 Euro ones, and I just wasn't... I mean, they were fine, but as I say, I don't know if they were real Eatons. I don't think they were, because it didn't feel great, personally. Do you like any of the... Oh, no, I don't think I've drove an SES truck in... Now, 3 years, 2 years, something like that. Oh, yeah, I don't drive any standard trucks, ever. I haven't drove any for a long time. The only standard truck I use sometimes is the next gen Scania S in ETS2. So. The other thing you got to remember is I swap my shifters a lot. So like if you take this metal shifter, so this is all metal, even the skirt's metal, the top's metal. This was from Rusty. But yeah, all my shifters run this connection now, most of them. So keeping with the same company means I can swap shifters easier, you know. Same on wheels, matching wheels and shifters makes, yeah. Especially when you think of how like invested I am in the hobby and The shifter thing's just a collection now, a wheel thing's a collection, and yeah, I absolutely love it. Yeah, so a great question. I tell you what, that's a bloody great question, right? So hang on, let me grab a couple of bits. That is a beautiful question, I like that. Right, so what I'll do is I'll bring you a couple of shifters so I can answer that question once we park up. So, right. Let me just get this parked and I'll answer that question for you. Because Holland's behind us. Yeah, it's a really good question, I like that. Yeah, let me just get this dropped off and I'll answer that for you. The only reason I want to show you is because the way that the Americans like advertise the shifters can be a little bit confusing if you don't understand it. So I'll break it down into my interpretation. Not saying what I'm going to tell you is factual, but I'm going to break it down into my interpretation. I'll answer the question the best I can. I've not had a question that good for a long time. I love mooching through places like this, man. This sort of built up area, like, I love country roads and hills and all that, but this sort of built up vibe, there's not enough of this in ATS, definitely not. Yeah, I like it. I felt that. Are you still here, are you, bro? Mr. Felt? I know where to go, bro. That's another thing with the AI. When you start running like oversized trailers and oversized trucks, in real life, people would hold back to let you in. But you don't really get that in ATS, you know. So yeah, give us 2 minutes, mate. I'm about 4 mile out. I'm dropping literally here. So yeah, I'm dropping in Rail Expert. So I'm literally like 4 mile out. City-wise, I don't even know how to pronounce that, bro, sorry. Oh, Albuquerque, there you go. Cheers, bro. Shit, my bad. I was too busy looking at the nice road. My bad, bro. Join the server through my Discord, bro. Yeah, this Discord job. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to chat about something and then probably do the same, bro. I'm not terrible, but it feels like it's getting that way, you know.
Yeah, I was feeling it on the last like 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna do it, get it over and done with.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Right. Let me
I gotta park where you're sitting, Mark.
Oh. My bad, my bad. Right, so someone asked, who was it? It was Mr. Felt. So what was his? That's a guy that doesn't come up in the YouTube chat, isn't it? It's weird. Wait, let's find him. Yeah, so great question, right? So he's asked, what's the basis for choosing an Eaton Fuller shifter, right? So you've got multiple options. So most people start with something like this. There's two types. These are European versions. This is a Scania 5th series, and then you can get a man shifter, which has an easy clutch button on it, which people use for the jerk brake. Both great. These are about £12. Come with a USB cable on, plug them in, off you go, and even come with a billet collar as well, so mount really well. So that's normally where you would stand. And then you get to the Eaton Fuller, right? So to give you an idea, there's two types in the Eaton world of Eaton Fuller shifters. So you have something called a standard Eaton Fuller and something called a custom Eaton Fuller. So the custom type is the one with the ball on, technically, right? Which I disagree with, but this is a custom type, and this would be classed as a bog standard type, right? This is what would come standard in most Pete's with a black collar on. This is actually a budget version from ATS, which I absolutely love. Both feel literally exactly the same, like. But yeah, so this is what bog standard would be. This is a custom. So personally, most people want this type because on the shelf these look nicer, right? So put whatever ball you want, have a chrome top, chrome skirt, whatever you want to do. This is where most people go. Personally, it's a mistake. My favourite type of shifter is what I would call a standard Eaton Fuller, or I've just started calling them flat top shifters. So these are my favourite. So this is a standard one, and this would be a modified version. And what I love about these is your hand naturally sits on them. So when you bang your hand on, you can flick the range and you can hit the splitter, and it is just because of the curve. It's just naturally comfortable, and it feels great. The ball shifters are lovely, but again, they're not as like, you ain't gonna reach out. You know, you really, most people shift like this. So you hold around here, and then you hold around here. So that's mostly not often holding the ball itself. But again, for looks, this is what you'll buy. If you want to buy something for comfortability, this is probably what you'll end up with. They're all great. There's no particularly one better than the other. Nothing like that. There really isn't. I'm going to change mine over. Do I go wood top or should I go standard? I haven't had a wood shifter on for ages, to be fair. I might go wood. I'm going to go wood. I like the standard, me. I don't know why I love this, but this is a real stamped Eaton as well. This is really, really nice. I love these. This is probably one of my favourite shifters I have. And this is a budget shifter, but it's still all metal and everything. It's lovely, man. One of my favourite shifters. And what, £70 I think they are, something like that. Can't go wrong. Go with a wood? Yeah, I haven't had a wood one on for a while, to be fair. Not at all. Yeah, boys are going for a restart, so I'm gonna probably do the same, to be honest with you. May as well. Yeah, there's two types of skirts as well. So you have a standard chrome skirt, which is one of these, just while I'm showing you. So you have one screw on the front, one on the back, and it's got a flat bottom. So this is pretty standard. And then you have the sort of custom curved skirts, which I run on most of mine. So yeah, these are like a curved bottom, and they also only have one screw. So the back, where you keep your hand a lot of the time, there's no screw there. A little bit more comfortable, you know. Does it feel any different from a regular budget one? In what way? Like, does it feel... It depends what you... When you say budget, it depends what you mean. Do you mean ATS accessories budget shifter, or do you mean like just one of the European shifters just straight off eBay or Amazon or wherever we get them from? AliExpress for me, actually, I think, is where I got mine. Give us a sec while I put my cable tie back on, just to neaten everything back up a bit. Alright, that's that in. That's that in. No range. Is that shifter broke, is it? Oh no, I've got to restart the I remember. Oh yeah, I don't know why I started doing it, but when I take away when I go back to the Stokey shifters, they just freak out. I will eventually just replace all my shifters to ATS eventually, just so they're all on the same wiring harness. I think I love Stokey stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it just does complicate it a little bit. They're eating full of real, more realistic, over the budget eBay or Ali. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they're two different styles of shifters, though. That's what I'm saying. The like this isn't Eaton full of budget, so this is £70. Comes with a real Eaton top, and you can pay $70, and you can pay an extra $20 to get the real cap. This one's a 3D printed. But yeah, you can get the real front cap and the real side cap for an extra $20. And these are actually real Eaton tops. So what he does is, when he's modifying these ones, he buys the real Eaton Fuller internal, and then he takes the top and the skirt off and ends up with them spare. So he puts the real Eaton top on with the real Eaton cap and the real Eaton skirt onto a budget shifter and sells them for $70. So if you were going to try and save money, that's as low as I would go personally. Definitely. Right, so let's sort this right gauge out and the left gauge out. That's them sorted. No, still no range. I haven't used this shifter in probably over a year. It might be fucked. Possibly. Bit of a shame if it is. No, it's doing exactly what it always does. Yeah, it's weird. So if I shut that now, I don't know why it started doing it again. It stopped doing it. I heard him shouting, babe. Right, that's sorted now. Oh, no wonder it's not resetting. I'm fucking restarting. My bad. I'm restarting this. I need to restart Joy to Key. What a pleb. My bad, chat. I'm restarting the wrong thing. There we go. Thinking like, I always just restart it and it's done. What's going on over there? How many kills did you get, babe? He's so dumb. Oh, it's like embarrassingly dumb. Like, I'm dumb, but Jesus. Wood shifter. Friggin', what wheel do we run? We're starting to run that black SEI an awful lot lately, you know. It's going to be grey forever sharp, isn't it? Or black SEI, I think. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one or the other, I think. Yeah, I hate them, I do. I really do. And I think it's just because you can't have them chrome. I think that's the bit I hate about them. Just in person, like, I don't think the camera really does them justice. The camera's quite hard to show, like, how shitty they look. And I'm pretty sure on the camera, it probably looks... No, I suppose you can see how pitted it is. So I clean these on a daily basis, right? Polish them with an actual grinder polisher, but you can't, because it's billet. It just becomes pitted really quick. So as you can see, it's just very, very pitted. Where if you take something like this £30 wheel, bear in mind that one's £250. This is chrome, and obviously you can polish it and you can clean it, and it's really, really nice and shiny. So I like this. I struggle to enjoy the Forever Sharp wheels, I must admit. I always thought I would love them. I always wanted one. But I'll never get rid of them, but not my cup of tea. SCI all day. I'll be honest with you, the best person to ask, because I am literally a Forever SCI fanboy. Your best person to ask is Bob. SCI, these ATS accessories, bro. Yeah, ATS accessories. But yeah, your best person to ask is Bob, because he's got a whole array of Forever Sharp stuff, and he's just gone down the route of have I already got a job on? Did I not drop that job yet? No? I mustn't have dropped it. Oh, I don't think I did, because he wanted me to move out of the way and I forgot to drop it. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, now I'm late. My bad. Right. I want that job there, man. That's beautiful, that is. Heavy as well. But yeah, I wouldn't have a billet wheel again. I mean, I'd be interested if anyone else gets the billet stuff and they like it or not. But yeah, I wouldn't own a billet wheel again, man. I've done all sorts, and I can get it pretty clean, but then like very short period of time, it's covered in shite again. If anyone's had a lot of experience with aluminium, it pits really badly. I'll be honest though, if I'd never owned a Forever Sharp, an SCI wheel, I would have loved it. The problem is I owned the Forever Sharp wheel, the SCI first. That's the problem. Hi Carlos, cheers for that, bro. Much appreciated. So I think Big Dog was wanting, let me put some of these shifters back. Yeah, I think Big Man was wanting the Forever Sharp, so I don't think the red one will kind of go. My bad. Oh, yeah, I don't think the red one will kind of go. So we'll do the grey, I think. Build a green truck one day again, don't we? Definitely. Stick all my shifters back. Sorted. I think the other problem is I'm just not a big fan of big wheels on this truck. I think the wheel looks too big for the dash. You know what I mean? hope you feel better soon, Tamith. What are you going with, Grit? You going forever sharp, straight down the nose, are you? What type are you gonna go with? Or are you just gonna stick with a Moser job? Yeah. I don't use free mods, dude. I rarely ever use them. Holding back yet, no?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, he might have had an issue. He's normally in the stream though, isn't he? What we're like financially at the minute. 114.25. Could do a bit of work on the truck at some point. Got half a tank of fuel in. What you wanna do, bro? You wanna park up for a minute and see if he turns up?
Yeah, let's hit a spanner and fuel station.
I don't need the spanner, so I'll just go in this fuel station here, bro.
That'll work. I thought you wanted one.
Oh, my brain wants one, but my pocket doesn't.
Know how that goes, you know. Big dreams.
Oh shit, my bad. ATS, bro, yeah. Just gonna go and have a smoke and that while I wait for Big Odin. Oh, there he is, to be fair. Yeah, I have no idea. Can I make any of this shit bigger on here? Because it's all really tiny. More settings. UI scale. Keep. As big as I can make it, huh? I mean, it's better than it was, I suppose. Definitely. Yeah, I'll give him a message while I'm having a smoke. You do the steering wheel remove, you do that in the console, so you press this one here and then you can change The steam wheel, I don't know if I've got one on. Oh, there you go. So there's the wheel. There's the wheel, and then you can just do the same again. Yeah, it's just a command that, but you're best off having a look online, to be honest. Dead easy though. It won't be long. Now I'm wondering if we've got the screens too dark, because this all looks mint, but this looks really dark, man. So I'm wondering if we've just got the screens just a bit dark, to be honest with you. I don't know what the dash lighting's set to. Might just be that GPS as well, to be fair. Yeah. Right, we're back in 5. Oh, I need a wee again anyway. Jesus Christ. I've not weed so much in my life. Jacko, let Hall out for us, will ya? Thanks, bro. Cheers, bro. Did he make it back? Oh, what do you want to do? Just get rolling?
Yeah, we always wait up if he ends up showing up.
Oh, hell yeah. $1,100 per screen. Oof, what are you buying? Hell yeah. What are you going for, fun? 3x50inch screens. That's a lot of money, that, bro. Jesus. Sheesh. Wow. Oh, mine, yeah, mine were 800 flat per screen. I bought them about a month and a half ago. Yeah, 800 per screen I paid. On sale. Yeah, okay, I've got you. Yeah, it's a lot depending on what you're doing with them, definitely, but I went from 65s, which were nearly 1,000 each, to these, and these are way better. I just wanted the matte screen, you see. So it was either Samsung monitors, which was 700 per screen, 43-inch, or 50-inch. For 800 a screen, and I went with the 50s because the problem with the Samsung ones for me is they were 5-year-old technology. That's the bit I didn't want. But yeah, they were 5-year-old tech, you see. So yeah, so I bought 2 outright and then 1 interest free. Just 100. I'll just pay 100 a month for 8 months and it's done. Yeah, technically yes and no. I didn't actually buy them through the business, Alan. Didn't have enough outlay to do it that way. It would have been nice, but. Hey Jam, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're chilling. Do you think this is a bit dark, Alan, or do you think it's alright? I'm slightly worried I've gone a bit too dark with it, to be honest with you. Just on certain skyboxes, you know. Oh, I definitely recommend. Well, the matte, you see. So on my 65s, you could see me. So for 3 years, I had to wear. Yeah, for 3 years, I had to wear dark clothing and like black clothes on screen because you could see me in each screen. I've got a curtain behind me that I had to close. So if anyone had a light on behind me, you would be able to see in every screen. So yeah, I mean now, my partner's gaming behind us on a very bright monitor, so and it looks fine. So yeah, it's quite a surprise really. It's come out really well. It does get quite gloomy, mate. I'm not mad about it, but it does. I don't know if I've just gone a bit dark with it. It's funny because like you look how gloomy and dark it looks here, and then you look on that screen, you can see how nice and bright it is. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fuck with it at the minute because it looks alright, you know what I mean? Trying to find the range between, yeah. It's not that, it's a GoPro as well, you know? But this looks nice again, I think. Well, for you guys, I mean. So, I don't know, it's hard. That's what I'm saying, it's consistently changing, so it's like, where do I map it to? Because you can see the detail in the sky. If I go any brighter, you're going to lose all that detail in the sky, so yeah, it's definitely, it's a hard one. I really like the way it looks at the moment, I must admit. I mean, personally, by eye, it looks amazing. It looks better than the in-game footage, to be honest with you. By eye, it looks fantastic. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it be for now, Alan, because it goes from being like this to gloomy. Not a fan of this though. I really want to love these. I just don't. Oh yeah, on the camera you can't tell. No, but I'm staring at it all the time. Like, I want to love it. The 14-inch wheel suits this dash so well. I think that's the problem. The wheel looks too big for the interior, I think. Even personally. And I wondered because there's a lot of real like drivers of Freightliners. They do use forever sharp 14-inch wheels, and I wondered why. But I think this is it, you know. It just doesn't fit the truck. No, it doesn't. I don't think I can reach the 14 from here. Yeah, it really don't. Honestly, I know you think it does. It doesn't. I can't reach the 14 for me while I'm driving. I'll see if the missus will chuck us it in when she comes back. Babe, can you chuck us that 14-inch wheel? The smallest one. Thank you. Don't know why, but it fits the truck, bro. I'm telling you. I don't like 14s anymore, but with this dash, the tiny little gauges, just fits the truck way better. You can't say it don't. But then in the peak, this wheel feels tiny. So strange for a simulator to have that sort of outlook, you know? Super strange. It does on the 30, it does. Shifter, not that bothered. It's fine. Yeah, BM wheels done, yeah. Scania badge is too big for it though, I think. Wasn't happy with the logo, but I'm not buying another one. So expensive. You enjoying your daytime?
It's nice and all, but it makes you miss night. But it makes you wish you had longer days and shorter nights.
I'm with you on that one. I like the night shift, but just today I've had enough. I see like 10 nights a day when I'm on, you know.
And then it seems like the night's longer than the day anyway.
Yeah, I normally run this mod every now and again for a couple of hours, and it's just kind of wakes me up a bit, and then I take it out. It's so easy to just put in and out, it's great.
It makes you miss a couple of the other skyboxes though.
Hey, great. What lighting are you going with? Have you decided on lighting yet? What's that? Sorry, Taylor. Sorry, is there much in what? Sorry. In the badge, you mean, price-wise, or? Yeah, nice. I enjoyed using my Gobi lights. I enjoyed the key light. I've got 3 of them. They're great, but the Kelvin was too low for the GoPro. Yeah. Ah, you'll get it, mate. Oh, you'll be fine. It's just a Kelvin, they only go to 7k. That's all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely, you'll get it, bro. I just can't wait to see you're all set up and that, you know? Yeah. That's it, bro. It's just a learning curve, dude. That's the one. Ah, you'll be fine, bro. You'll love it. See what I'm saying, Trot? I can't go any brighter. Jesus. Yeah, you'll learn a lot, bro. That's the there's a lot to it, like, for sure. We just lost. Oh, don't want me like that. Yep. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. Tell you what, it's meant to happen in fucking 3s, man. Fuck me. What about all the much as that can take from this shit this year? Fuck me, if anything else breaks. Jesus. It's been laggy as fuck, like I knew it was on its way out. I've had it a year, so I can't really complain. I won't have any settings out on this GoPro at the minute. Oh, oh, she's dead. She is dead. Oh well. It's a good job they're not expensive. I don't know what settings are on this at the minute. Yeah. I've got three that I keep three around, you see, and I just swap between them. I always try and be a GoPro head, you know, so. That's why I don't advise them, man. Not if you're going to use them a lot. If you're just a 2 hour a day gamer, you won't have that much issues, but if you're going to use them a lot, they just burn out. They're just not made for it at all. It's just not what they were made for at all. Where's this at? 2 cents. Let me have a cheeky mess about with the settings a sec. I try and remember my settings off the top of my head now. How far is that off? Got a slightly bigger, smaller sensor in it in the 12, so we'll see. It is bright as shit right now, so we'll leave it be and see what it's like. Seems alright. Not have it permanently charging. Yeah. Oh, the battery's not dead. The camera's dead. They burn out. I don't. You don't run batteries in GoPros. That's how you end up with a lithium fire on your hand. That's not what you want. Trying to work out what white balance and that to run again. Best for long life when it comes to streaming. Good quality though. Yeah, it's just the width of the camera, bro. It's just lenses. So I've got an awful lot of camera gear. Probably 3 or 4 times the cost of what my rig was. Because I inherited a lot through my dad, and yeah, I mean the problem is it's all Nikon, which Nikon wasn't really renowned for like videography, so it's just cost and width. The GoPro's on wide right now, and there's still tons of setup missing. You know, there's a whole door on that side, there's a whole, literally like, there's a whole view on this side missing. So you would need something along the lines of like a 12mm lens, and you'd probably have to go down the route of being like a 1.4 or something like that, or a 2.8. But then you would have to run quite a high aperture, which means you need more light, because the lower aperture that you run, the more this will look sharp and that'll look blurry because it's stepped in the focal. So yeah, there's just a lot more to it. If I can find someone who's got a lot of Sony gear or Nikon gear or Canon, and I can actually have a go of it, that would be great. But just throwing £1,000 to £2,000 at it here and there is just pointless. The biggest problem with the GoPro is you're limited to 1080p. I don't know why anybody would invest in 1080p in today's world. I really don't. I see so many people grabbing them and that, and they're not a cheap unit. Yeah, I 100% wouldn't invest in 1080p right now. Definitely not. Yeah, 13. Well, 12 currently. I just burnt the 13 out. GoPros only do 1080p 60, bro. Always have, probably always will. Yeah, next year was going to be my camera movement. I'll grab another GoPro or something at some point. The 12's had very little use since it got repaired, so. I think we're about the same brightness again, are we, Alan? I think so. And obviously it's a bright day, so it's a bit harder to notice, but I'll wait until we get a bit of cloud. No GoPro does 4K, bro. All GoPros shoot 1080p 60. There isn't a GoPro out there that does 4K. That's why I just wouldn't advise getting one. People grab them because I have them, and I respect that, because you're grabbing something that works, but it doesn't work. I make it work, but I keep buying them and having 3 spares. So, but only because I didn't know where else to go. So I know Scotty's going camera chasing soon, I think, which I'm looking forward to watch that. Saves me a few quid. Great. No brighter side at the minute, but yeah, I don't think that's the camera though. I think that's the daytime. I think we've got a hell of a sun trap behind us, like. Oh, intelligent zombie. You're talking about what the camera will physically record in? Sorry. Yes. 4K. 5K technically, but GoPros only output 1080p 60 and always will. So you got to buy the camera, which is £300–400. Then you've got to buy the media mod, another £100. Then you need the cable and then a capture card to run it. Yeah. 5K at 30 they do, yeah. Not 4K. 13 definitely does 4K 60 or 4K 120, I can't remember, actually. Yeah, they don't output a DAC race through the HDMI, they only output 1080p 60. Where a lot of people get confused. What, on a GoPro? Nah, 5K. Even the 12 does more than 4K 30. Hang on, I'll tell you. So... yeah, 4K 120 it'll do. Yeah, that's 4K. That's in 4K 120 there. Obviously it's going to make it dark as shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, they'll do 4K 120 on the output. Hiya Strix, how we doing brother? You all good? But yeah, I don't know where to go next with the cameras. I was looking at picking up a D850, just slightly older camera. But the D780 is even worse. So much money, but I've got so much glass for them. I'm very tempted to stay with Nikon, just Nikon full frame, because I'll get the wider shot then. No crop sensor. Nah, I never went down the DJI route because it's all USB. The DJI stuff doesn't do HDMI, so you can either do USB or you can do Wi-Fi, which I'm not a fan of. It's yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, it's not good for what I do anyway. I would need a GoPro. Yeah, need a GoPro. Pretty easy to tell its monitors. It all depends on the time of the day in the game, bro, to be honest. It looks so different. And these aren't monitors anyway, these are TVs, but it really depends on the time of the day. Depends on the skybox and that as well, you know. Yeah, so like if I change the skybox, it looks a lot different. Yeah, I can't force it to do that though. It's always going to change through. Nothing I can do. Nobody likes a bright skybox. It's like driving in real life though. You drive through the desert in real life with a sharp blue sky, I mean it's so bright you can't see anything. So it's no different than real life. What do you mean I get it? Like, what do you mean, sorry? Yeah, it feels the same. The GoPro 12 and 13 are so similar, bro. Like, they're very, very, very similar. Get a blue sky binding. Yeah, I know. Only so much I can do, bro, with the camera pointing at a TV. I apologise, it don't look good, but there's not an awful lot I can do, bro. It's all good, bro. It'd be nice if people like gave suggestions and, you know, but it's all Gucci. You get used to it after 10 years. Yeah, well, that don't look right, right? I would never ever leave any feedback unless I could offer some sort of correction or suggestion, you know? Like, yo, that looks shit, but if you do this and this, it might look better. Otherwise, it's pointless saying now because it just puts stuff in people's heads. Shaker's good, man. I like the freighter shaker. I think it's, yeah, I think it's super clean, nice and tidy. I think a lot of this truck, to be honest with you. And it's just a super bright, man. I still just can't seem to get rid of it. But then if I run, no, you're good, bro. No, I'm just being honest. You gave me your opinion, I'm giving you mine. It never offend me, bro. It doesn't bother me at all. But I'm never ever gonna hold back. You can't do anything, bro. I've already messed. Been doing this for 10 years. I've already pushed the boundaries as far as I can go, really. This is standard. Just take all my filters off as well. Yeah, so this is completely, yeah, I get you, bro, but yeah, this is standard with, obviously, I'll mess with the TVs as well. This is what like a bog standard GoPro looks like. So, and if you add like, you add bog standard like Elgato type lighting to it, this is kind of what you end up with. And you obviously do the TVs on top of that. I mean, I don't think I've got, did we do stock TV settings the other day? I can't remember if we did or not. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. So we'll add some standard TV settings as well. Just show you how far we have actually pushed it. So I'll give you an idea of how much I've tried. I've only had these screens 2 weeks, so you've got to bear with me. But yeah, this is all standard. Yep, this is bog standard out the door. Standard camera, standard lighting, standard TV settings. So obviously, if you're going to give a suggestion and not, you know, give some sort of, you know, opinion where you can help as well. So, yeah, it's bad. That's no HDR. That's no HDR. That's none. Bad, innit? Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. So we'll where we start? We'll put the GoPro back to standard, back to my settings. Crazy though, isn't it? It's bad. Like, I do it every now and again just to kind of wake myself up to be like, fucking hell, you have made some changes, but you can also go the wrong way with it as well, you know, which is also hard. So, right, so standard. There's my settings. Oh, my bad. And then we'll do TV next. Actually, no, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do filter next. And we'll do TVs. Come on. Give me a screen. Jesus. Give me a screen. What a difference, bro. But you can also see how dark it is. I do think I'm going to have to pump the brightness back up a bit. My God, it is so dark, bro. Jesus. How dark is that? Yeah, losing a lot of detail because like this one's not dark at the minute. And this one, to be honest with you, looks better in person, not on camera. But yeah, this one definitely looks better. This is so dark, bro. Jesus. We're definitely going to have to... I'm going to have to keep playing, I think. Because like, it's alright getting it great for the GoPro, but like... Yeah, my settings are so dark. Jesus. You can't do auto white balance, no. Manual white balance by 500. Don't get me wrong, I mean, this looks, fucking hell, 10 times better than the brightness, but it's amazing how dark they are. You lose a lot of detail as well, you know. And then go from Elgato lighting to this lighting, which is quite a big difference. Holy shit. You're gonna walk Ollie? Yeah, alright baby. Much love. It does look better, but losing a lot of detail and that for myself as well, you know. So yeah, I've definitely got some playing to do, I think. Oh, it's bad Bob, isn't it? It's only when someone says like, oh, you're doing it, you know, you could do this a bit better, and you're like, mate. Well, like, you see how dark it is now, but when we hit that bright spot in the game where it's like that blue sky, like, how the fuck am I meant to, do you know what I mean? I know, but if I make the screens any brighter, when it hits that bright spot, it's going to be terrible. But the question is, does it need to be any brighter? Because this is what it should look like. On your screen, you're seeing the true game, how it should look. So how, if anything, the GoPro is brighter? You know? Probably try and dial the contrast back, maybe. Oh, it does look good. It does look a bit dull in person, if I'm honest. But then the actual game is dull. You know, I mean, it's dark as shit. This is what it would look like on your monitor or whatever you're watching on. This is what it should look like. So when you compare that to that, there ain't a lot in it, you know. I could probably go up with the brightness a little bit, but it's just going to blow out so bad. The good thing is it looks more realistic than JBX did, so... And it's hilarious, because I'm chasing myself, and you got people like Bob staring at this going, well, I need to get mine to look like that. I already know. What were we going to ask Bob earlier? Oh, Bob, we've got a few boys talking about Forever Sharp. I don't think you've got the same Forever Sharps as me, but you're a big Forever Sharp boy. And what would you suggest? Someone wants a 16-inch wheel, feeling like a trucker, best quality for the money. Where would you go? Oh, it's definitely the GoPro. Yeah, it is the GoPro. We already know it is. I just can't do anything about it. But yeah, I just think you just are starting to get that sort of dark vibe now, which is yeah. So it's hard to get it right, bro. And because you don't know what is right, because the game's so whack, it's difficult. But I definitely prefer it here than what it was like earlier. It's a hard one to get right. Big Bob, he might have dipped off again, to be fair, I don't know. See, I'm wondering if any sort of dimming around would help, because I think I've got all that turned down at the minute. Yeah, because brightness we're sitting at like, so I could pump brightness up a little bit to like 35, but it's not going to do an awful lot. Contrast, what does that do? Yeah, so less contrast means more brightness. I mean, technically we want more contrast. Yeah, more contrast might be better. What else we got? Oh yeah, I run PNG at the minute. Yeah, so even like colour popping's not horrendously. So where could we get some of that back? Probably local dimming, innit? Oh, what am I on dimming wise? What does shadow detail do? Kinda helps. So that's just in the blacks. Oh, Alan, it's when you start from nothing, it's so high. They're so hard, you know. Howdy, bro. Yeah, just having a bit of a mooch about. Just having a bit of a play with a couple of settings just to see if we can get the graphics to look any better. If I edit the config, you should indeed. Yeah, I'm not bothered by that. I like the dynamic side of it. I don't hate the bright skybox. You guys are focusing on one thing. I'm 2 weeks into owning some screens. I'm just trying to dial them in. There'll be a good setting for it somewhere. Just gotta spend the time, man. Deleting a skybox ain't gonna fix it. Appreciate the suggestion, though. See what I mean? That ain't it. Then when it's so hard, because when you compare it to what it should look like, it's difficult, bro. Oh, the change is brutal. I'm gonna leave it where it is for a bit. Might try a different modding later as well, but I just feel like with how dark I've got them set right now, I'm just losing so much detail myself, you know. And obviously one of the main reasons I do this is for me, so crease bombs, big cam Cummins, yeah. Oh, Casper, welcome back, hell yeah. New screens might make it look better. What do you mean? What, changing the TVs? Yeah, it's nice. Slab Jerry stuff's really nice. How are we, Wheel Sim? Cool, man. Yeah, can't complain, dude. No, we've just got new screens. We're still moving into them. Yeah, you're trying to change the screens. What I'm trying to get at is what this looks like to my eye isn't the same as the GoPro. You're trying to match a camera, you know. Freightliner's worth of money all day, yeah. Hey, other Matt, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're getting there, bro. Just trying to get dialed in. It's a shame because it looks great on ETS2, but trying to get it to look the same on here is a fucking nightmare. Again, like, I don't think it looks terrible, but I'm starting to lose a lot of detail myself in it now, and it's like, I'm not really too sure what I should be seeing, you know what I mean? Yeah, 846, I've already massively adjusted them, bro. Yeah, I mean, you just got to pick what suits you the best, you know? Oh, he definitely has the copy and paste for sure. Yeah, I don't know how much of it's PNG as well, you know, because PNG is generally quite dark, and when you look at this, it's like, I don't know, man, it's so hard to get right. I think what I might do is, I might just go back to the base games graphics for now. Go from there. Yeah, the blue tinge is just a white balance, bro. It's not. The blue tinge isn't really the issue we're having. We're just having like the over contrasting's just hard. But yeah, the blue tinge is dead easy to get rid of. Done. It also depends on what screen you're watching it on. If you're watching it on a cold or warm screen, then it's going to be different, you know. I'm not really too bothered about like a colour tinge, you know. But then this looks too yellow, you know what I mean? In my opinion. It looks a little bit on the yellow side. Unless it's better, actually, it might be, I don't know. Yeah, it's just hard to get right, you know. No, 1440. You're trying to change the screens though. I don't want to change the screens. I want to leave the screens exactly how they are for my eye. I want to get this to look at this without like this is all grey. All this is grey. Bright white grey to the eye. I can see every vent. Everything's really bright and grey. But the GoPro over contrasts. So that's what we're talking about. But if I lighten it anymore, then this becomes unviewable. There isn't one, I'm just moving into the screens. It's just, if you're trying to change something, everyone just jumps on you like there's a problem and everything looks shit and you hate everything. And it's not the case at all. It's just, I don't game off stream at all. I don't have a time to mess with something. I stream when I game when I stream. So I'm just playing with it. Camera to the other one, same camera bro, same sensor. It's the same camera dude. Improvement talk, same time, enjoying the immersion. Yeah. No, I appreciate that bro. Literally the same sensor dude. There's no difference in the two cameras other than I'm just playing with things to try and get it to look a bit more normal. But again, the problem is what I'm chasing is this, which is dark and miserable. Like the truck's dark, everything's dark, GPS is dark. If that's how grey the side is, when you compare that to that, see what I mean? It also has adaptive lighting, so when you look at something, it lightens the cab up. Okay? It's all adaptive, you see. But yeah, I think it's probably just mod. It's like you need the brightness out of JBX, but like this is, it's so difficult. No, because the problem is, as I say, what you're trying to do is you're trying to dial this into looking like what the game should look like, which is that screen. That's exactly like what the game would look like on your monitor, sitting here, and that's what it should look like, you know? But what I'm trying to get at is that don't look good either to me. It's too gloomy and too contrasty. It's you know, it's the middle of the day at the end of the day. So yeah, I don't know. so hard to get right. I definitely want to pull PNG. I know the all day mod thing can fuck with the contrast a little bit as well, so I really need to pull that out at some point. Yeah, I mean 2 years it took us to dial the other screens in, so you know when you think about it. Tell you what though, that is definitely too yellow. That. Big blue tint life. Oh, there's me fucking... The control panel's been a right dick lately. I can't do anything. Big 10 mins, is it? Hell yeah. Yeah, so... See, I think that's just too dark, mate. Sure that. Yeah, it's like, as I say, it's one of them hard things where it's like, I don't hate it. It's just, it's also getting to one of them situations now where it's not that impressive for me anymore either, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's so difficult to get right. I'll be interested what it looks like with nothing in. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Question is, do I take the day and night out or do I take all of it out just to try it, you know? I'll be honest with you, I may as well leave the day and night mod in, to be quite honest, because I'm not going to be able to test it because we're in the middle of a job. Yeah. Right, try that. Yeah, as I say, it's an unfortunate thing that yes, I could do all this off stream, but it would mean obviously me not streaming much. You know. See, then that looks not bad either, and that was JBX. So you cannot win. It's so difficult. You get something so right. And this is the exact reason I tell people to stay away from that shit. Just put your screen cap on, go and enjoy yourself, live a good life. That's the dream right there. I'm not even joking, it definitely is. Yeah, GoPro wise, I mean, we're pretty limited now. We don't really do an awful lot more. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, while I've got it like this, do I push? I try and push, because I'm not running, I'm not running full colour now, you see, so I'm only running if I run full colour, all this will go into, like, darkness, which technically blends the cab more, but fucking hell, like, it's getting to the point where it's not nice for me to look at anymore, to be honest with you. See, what's the auto level? Auto level's low. And you know what? That don't look good to me either. It really doesn't. Like, oh my god, it doesn't. So we'll have to stay with that. So where can we get some of it back from? That's what I want to know. So you can get it back from the shadows. Maybe that's where we need to go. Yeah, maybe it's the shadows more. But then, what can I get back from? That's full brightness. That's what it should be at. Oh yeah, it's dark for me, yeah. Like real dark, like fucking dark. But then it's like, whoa, that's a bit bright. But you don't know how much of it's, do you know what I mean? It's hard, man. But then I'm like, do I crank? It's difficult. See, like for me, I can see all the detail in here, you see. So like all this is all nice and colourful and bright. How can I show you? So this is actually silver. So yeah, you can see it there. So all this, I can see all that. That's exactly what it looks like on my screen, you see. So like I can see all that, no problem. Whereas when you bring it back to here, can't see jack shit. That's weird, man. Stuck in my head now as well. It's got nothing to do with the GoPro, bro. I'll put the GoPro back on standard for you if you think that looks better. But this is the problem. The GoPro over saturates everything, and also over like up too much contrast. So if you brighten the GoPro to get the detail in this, which you can now see, obviously you can tell that that don't look good. You know, and it's the typical real life problem where a real trucker putting a camera in his cab, it's very hard to get this to look like that. So if you get that nice, this is going to be black. If you get this nice, that's going to be really bright outside. There's nothing you can do, and it's like, it's just, I'm having the same issue, you know? It's crazy. I'm actually having real life problems, you know? I don't hate the brightness level on that. It is nice to have it a bit brighter. Did I change anything else on that now? Yeah, I'm gonna I'll run it like that. I'm pretty sure the hang on a sec. I don't want to scan, bro. Put my PC on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we run the limited, looks way better. For me, anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks better for me. Way better. But then it's also miserable and dark. You can't run a cab light in game. Jump back on the MP anyway. Like again, it's like one of them. Whatever you do, it doesn't look terrible. Like this is completely born stock graphics right now. Don't look bad. Crazy to think that this is completely bog standard. And if I build that other profile out. I'm the same, Alan, at the minute. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, PNG's nice, but let's be honest, what's the matter with that? When you think that's completely born stock, like, what are we really chasing as well? Like, it's quite embarrassing, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, yeah, you chase shit so much. Yeah, sorry Savage, I'm just fucking about. My bad, bro, my bad. Just trying to find, like, some sort of middle ground, because the problem is, it's like, it's trying to find that, because I haven't moved into the screens yet, and I haven't played a game that replicates colours and things properly, which this doesn't, let's be honest. So what I should probably do is just try and dial it in on ETS2 first, because ETS2 graphically looks naturally way better, in my personal opinion. It's so hard to get right, man. Yeah, Snowy Moon, I can't get on with it. And again, we're not trying to make the game look better, we're trying to make the GoPro look better. That's the problem. In person, on screen capture, there's nothing wrong with the game at all. It looks mint. But it's trying to get it to look better on the GoPro, you know? Which is, yeah, easier said than done, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Just that bright JBX, but to be honest, today we've had some massively bright skyboxes. You know? Well, I think we have anyway. Feels bloody bright. Yeah, reshade's great if you can leave it alone. If you're somebody who's going to go on and leave it alone. But you tend to find a lot of people who are into this type of game, they get bored. They don't like admitting they get bored, but they get bored, so they potter. Take the rig apart, bolt some new bits on, build a new, completely useless 3D printer for a completely, you know, printing yourself a £1.50 cup holder. You know, it's just, we get bored, so we improvise and do useless shit that nobody achieves from anything. And the one thing with with Reshade for me is I just will not leave it alone. I fucking know I won't. So, and the problem I've got at the moment with the whole camera versus screens versus, I just haven't moved into the screens yet. That's the problem. And the issue with that is I would need to play something a bit more neutral, dial that in, and then just live with it on the ATS. Because if I dial it in too much on the ATS, every other game's gonna look, you know, useless. It would fix these issues. What, reshade? Really? I thought reshade changed the game though. Oh, you can use reshade on the camera. Right. Sorry, I've been a bit thick there. I've got you. How do I use reshade on the GoPro then? I didn't realise, mate. My bad. Being useless. Reshade plugin. Is it? Right. That's fine. I'll have a look. I ain't that gullible, bro. I've been doing this a lot longer than most. We don't take out serious here, Grit. Come on. He's trying to fix the game graphics, which is why he's suggesting reshade. I'm trying to explain there's fuck all wrong with the game. What I see here is different to what the GoPro's picking up. What I see is literally this. Exactly what it looks like. But the GoPro over darkens a lot of things, you know? Right, sorted on that one. It's a nice nighttime sky that as well, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like that. Oh, poor Haaland. Sorry, bro. I got into full sorted out mode. My bad, mate. You should have just set off. I don't know. I won't be on that much longer, really. About 50 minutes. My bad, bro. I got too invested. Somehow I've been wanting to fuck about with for a few days, to be brutally honest. So. Oh, big JBX life. Gotta get it. Right, how far away is he? That's the question.
I'm just ahead of you.
The one thing that is nice to get back is that kind of gonna have to just be JBX, I think. Just live with the fucking brightness. I don't want to darken anything else down because it looks so good when it looks good, you know? I mean, it's hard, isn't it? Because what I would go for wheel sim is different to other people because I've tried a lot of things. But if I made it simple for you, if I was getting into the hobby after having a normal wheel, I would go upwards the normal way. So if I had 1500 for a shifter, wheelbase, pedals and a rim, then I'm probably going to go down the Moser route or Fanatic route personally. It's probably where I would have gone because that's the natural stepping point. So like when you look at like, I went Logitech to Thrustmaster and then another Thrustmaster Fnatic 4 times, and then Moser, and then straight to Sim Magic. So yeah, it really is personal. It's very personal. You've got to use your knowledge. I've got very little good experience with Moser, if I'm brutally honest, but I would never talk anyone out of getting it because it's very, very, very relevant, you know? Very, very relevant. Yeah, nice Smokey. Yeah, good upgrade. So you went from a G29 to an R5. Yeah. It's a good upgrade, bro. It's hilarious because the argument of the year is, back in when I got into wheels and stuff, it was always Logitech versus Thrustmaster, but people would then go and buy the TMX, which is basically a G29. It's half gear driven, half belt driven. So it's like, you've just, what we're talking about is gear driven versus belt driven, but then people wouldn't really understand and go and buy a gear driven Thrustmaster wheel and go, oh, I'm not that keen on it. I'm like, you need knowledge, mate, and the knowledge is free. Especially these days with the internet, fuck me, it's everywhere. Yeah, I think this is just live with a bright sky. I think when it comes, like right now, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, Dave's on the R12, yeah. In real life, when you have a bright sky, we put shades on, yeah. On or visor down and grab your shades, chat, yeah. I know, and you're right. It's kind of the exact issue we're having right now. But then when it's like this, I think it looks fantastic, personally. I mean, when it's like this, personally, I think it looks as good or better than the actual game capture. You know? So when you compare this to this, I think the GoPro looks bloody better. Howdy Ricky, how we doing, brother? Yeah, I'm going to park this up at the end and go and have an early night today with the missus, I think. Chat's been great. Pretty quiet today, but like steady away. Had a somewhat of an active chat, which has been nice. Didn't really do much for Easter, to be honest. Big hype train, get up there. First one of the day, boys, 7 hours in. Gotta love it. Cheeky little train. Yeah, sorry about that, Savage, my bad, bro.
All good, all good.
Yeah, if that ever happens again, please just come in and remind me in chat because I will just forget. Yeah, my bad.
All good. If we weren't setting guys, we wouldn't understand.
Welcome into Simmer. All good, bro, all good. Just getting ready to park up. We've just been having a bit of a play about with some graphic mods and that. But it's so hard to get it right, bro. Yeah, they end up just too bright, too dark, you know. No OLEDs. I'll never buy OLEDs, bro. I went matte, so these are matte screens. But I would never go OLEDs, man. Never. I've got OLED on my desk and I love it, but it's a nightmare. The old Taylor coming in.
Refreshes and white paint
Big 5 gifted, fuck yeah. What was that, sorry, bro?
OLED refreshes and painting the you know what.
Oh yeah. No, Taylor, I appreciate that, brother. You didn't have to do that. appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. First train of the day, bro. Cheers to Sim Simmer. Don't forget, end of the stream coming up, boys, so don't go too mental. May as well send a level 12. Not a chance. Not a chance. Got past the level 10, I'd stay on the rest of the night. 100%. It's because you're broke, mate. Welcome to my life. You buy stupid shit. Big 5 incoming, appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. Get up there. Yeah, Dom's vid was really good. Such a good truck, the Dom's. I don't know what trucks the Sim Simmer has, to be honest. Big level 4. Get up there. Oh, Dom's is like my favourite. One of my faves. Pitts is probably my favourite. Yeah, at least the rain will look good now. See what I mean? It's just the mods. We're just gonna have to stick with it. Definitely. Always stock truck, but sound and engine used to run John Root. Yeah, that's what we're in now. So our whole server's John Root only. Any you gonna let us know what the top 5 mods are? Is that top 5 paid mods or is that top 5 mods? Say, I'm a big big fan of Slab Jerry's and that and like Z mods, but for someone starting out, Crease Bomb's going back through his whole pack right now, and I would just recommend that. Nah. Free on Steam video for beginners. I'm a beginner, I could learn. I like learning, bro. You got the ELD software yet, or what? Are you slacking? I love the new financial spread on there, man. It's so good. You've got a realistic truck sim. Surely you've got the ELD. Must have. I know it. I don't know whether it's push another. I'm really enjoying myself. Do I go another one? Where are we at with the hype train? Level 4. Get up there. You don't? What luck! It's worth it just for that. Yeah, I mean, while we're sitting here deciding if we're going to crack on or not, who a big man behind us will be waiting. But yeah, this is the ELD. So obviously it's powered by the ignition. So this is by a guy called Patrick. same as all of us. Absolute, like, just has an awful big setup like most of us. So I'll let me give you a bit of brightness so you can see. Is that too bright or not? No, we're good. So yeah, you got two main modes. So you can have classic mode, which is black and white, like a real ELD, and then you can have this mode. I like this personally. So a couple of main things on it. It was built for an ELD, so it was built for a logger. So I've been driving. It's a 14-hour timer, so I've been driving for, you know, around about 9 hours. So let me brighten this, darken this back down again, because that's going to look really, really bright to you. Sorry, mate. So yeah, so this is a timer. Obviously, you've got your little button here, so you can go off duty, tell it you're sleeping, and I've got mine set to real time right now. Obviously, you've got all your driver logs, so everything's here, and then you've also got your actual worksheet. It's got your business name and company name and everything in it. So then you've got your job, so it'll tell you where you go and what you're doing. Mine's empty right now because we're not driving, so it tells you everything you need to know. Basically replaces this menu. See this menu here? So it's basically to replace that. So this gives you all your info, lets you know that I'm on duty right now. Time, real time, gives you your expected time and all that sort of shit in real and in game. Fuel, and you've got your sleep and everything if that's what you use. So then you've also got your diagnostics, so you can press, you know, call service, and then you can press tow if you want to, and it'll tow you, or you can press emergency fuel. So you don't need to like use a keyboard at all. You can put your keyboard on the floor and walk away. Then you've got your music. We'll leave that to last. Navigation. This is the Sim Hub navigation, so it basically copies your in-game nav. So you can put your in-game nav over here, out the way, and then copy that window, and you'll have a nav in here. Not my cup of tea. I've got the big nav, which I love, and we all love, so that's fine, but it's there. Reversing camera, so you can tell for reverse quick, and then just bang it and go back to normal. Easy. Truck settings, so you can do all your seat adjustments, so you press that, press your seat, and then you can move your seat forward and backwards, as you can see on screen. And then press that again and you'll go back to normal. You got mirrors, you got your map on your screen as well. Trailer, activate, all that. Everything's there, everything works. Everything to replace the keyboard. And then you got your fuel screen, so this button actually works as well, so you can just hold that to put fuel in when you're ready. It gives you your mileage and everything that you need. And then, this is where it gets interesting. You've got basically like a head unit, so this music player actually works, so I can skip between the songs that I'm listening to right now, so the music player works. And then you can also split the screen, so you can run an ELD alongside the music, which is fantastic. And then what you can also do now was my idea. The split screen was my idea, I'll take it. And the financial page. So one of the things that's really frustrating is I grind for $4 or $5 a mile, and we're trying to save up to buy something. There's nothing on screen currently to give you your money. So every time I want to see how much is in my business, my fake truck and company, I've got to do this while I'm driving. So if we're trying to save up to buy something, I have to do this, right? I've got 121,000, great. Which is just not realistic. So when I saw this, I suggested to Patrick about some sort of financial page, and he's done this today, well, yesterday. And it decrypts your profile, so it works on multiple profiles. Very, very simple to use as well. And it's got everything you would need to know, you know, like your money in your bank, how many trucks you own, garages owned, company HQ, loans outstanding, trailers owned, drivers, everything you need to know, which is absolutely fantastic. It is a one-time purchase. For some people, it might be slightly on the expensive side. I think it's $50, $45 if you use my code. I gain nothing. I'll be brutally honest with you. Patrick offered me an affiliate link, and I think you guys I would gain like 5%. I asked him if he would just do a straight 10% discount, which he has. and just not give me anything, because it's his work and fuck me, you guys do enough for me. So yeah, so basically that's why I went down that route, you know. Babe, how hungry are you? I don't know if I've got time to get one more quick job in. I'm quite chilling and enjoying myself. Oh, we'll go on, we'll take that. Right, might not be your cup of tea, bro, but I'm just gonna go and bang one more job in. Just a small one, like.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. But I think I did prefer the graphics mod from earlier, just for the sheer brightness, but I'm not 100%, I'm not horrendously against it, you know. Oh, you're good, bro. Yeah, Patrick's great. Really good. He's done a great job. It's just, again, very similar to a lot of the other boys I know. Built it for himself and now just offering it to the public, you know. How's it going, Dino? You all good? Big chilling, is it? Shit, my bad. May as well go this way. Let me turn around here or not?
Go up that drive to your right, and I'll take you right. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, I knew that. I'm just trying to get around the fence. Yeah, so what he won't realise is on TruckSim GPS, there's no secret roads. So the roads aren't secret, they're all on the GPS, so we have a complete route all the time. Yeah, I've just turned the camera down there. That seems a bit more like it. That might be where we need to be. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Turned it down quite a bit as well, to be fair. Yeah, I've turned it down a good way as well. TruckSim anymore is because I don't have room for a tablet. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Jesus. It's a bit dark that, like. You haven't got small room issues, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, don't listen to him. He's being a typical bloke. Ah, bollocks. Don't matter, bro. Bollocks. The typical bloke answer. No, bollocks. If you put a triple 24-inch simulator in that room, it would fit fantastically well. You could probably fit close to nearly 2 of them in there. Having a room that's really small and then choosing to put 55-inch screens in it and trying to squeeze 2-3 simulators in it, it's not a space issue, it's a you issue. We all do it. I say the same thing. I'm like, I'm stuck on space so bad because I can't fit my second simulator in. Proper, like, you know, struggling on here. Like, we're just blokes. Could have fucking a warehouse, I'd still run out of fucking space. Don't get me wrong, he is right, he has got a small room issue. You know, he is right, I get it, but also caused by him. Oh, I'm with you, bro. I don't like the truth either. It's shit. So what's your thoughts on the Sitch, Alan? Bright but more detail, or dark as fuck and you can't see shit but looks realistic? Appreciate the level 4 train again, chat. Thank you, man. Big shout. Oh, what did we hit on the sub side? Oh, yes. 290. 300 incoming. big 290. Yeah, we average around about the 2 to 4. It's kind of where we average most months. We've had a couple of like 7, 8. I think 8. Did we have 8 last year at some point? But that's a rare. It's a rare old case, that is. I know, but I don't know how much of it's through the GoPro, Alan. I think that's the chase at the minute, because you know what I mean. Oh, it ain't easy. The GoPro's hard work, man. I've got one, but it's just not that easy to adjust a GoPro. They've got like big notches in them, so it's like, you know, white balance you can't do custom, so it's just 500 jumps. ISO you can't do like 300, you can only do 2 to 400, 4 to 800, 8 to 16, like there's no like middle ground with it, you know? It's hard. PNG, it's PNG ones, I didn't. Just from Gun Road, mate. Yeah, Gun Road. That's the ones I'm using right now. Put them in a square format and... Right. But yours isn't perfect either though, bro. No, I'm not slating you, but you're not far off having the same issues as me, to be honest with you. Say, if I could get it to look like this, I'd be well happy. And what's annoying is, there's so little in it. It's just the GoPro's got that like, yeah. I'll keep playing with it. Oh yeah, helmet cam video is completely different, bro. Completely different. You're recording 4K, so you get the 4K sensor, and you're staring at the screen straight on. They look completely different. So much easier. Don't have any of this bullshit. I'm talking about your live streams over the shoulder. Yeah, oh yeah, DJI is lovely. It's just shit to stream on, isn't it? It's got a 1.1 inch sensor. It's a far better camera, but it's just crap to stream on. Yeah. You live stream on the DJI as well? You're on OLEDs as well, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Did you go OLEDs yet? No? I say, to be fair, I'm still only 2 weeks in, so I'm not too bothered by it at the minute. You can live stream on it, so you can do permanent power to it and all that. Oh yeah, it's horrible. There's a lot of people watching it don't like it either. Two gallons left. I forgot to get fuel, didn't I? Fuel in here apparently. Right, the Sim has asked me, well not asked me, but said, have I watched his new stuff? So I'm gonna literally watch it while I'm talking to you boys. The head cam stuff's so much easier, man. For colours and stuff, you know, really is. See if he's got any, has he got any clouds at all? See if we can find any clouds. Has he got any clouds? That's the other thing, when the video is so short, you get that point where you got the same skybox, do you know what I mean? But it looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks great. But watching that, especially the fact that it's in 4K, I'm like, well, to be honest, mine's not that far out, to be quite fair. I'm not that far behind that. And his brightness on his right is around about where I'm at the minute. What graphics mod are you using, the Simmer? What you on graphics wise? Or you just running stock or what? Was that not helmet cam, no? You don't use any, just stock, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still bright though, that's what I'm saying. It's the overexposure that I want rid of. Colour-wise, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, you look at me whites and all that, I mean, bang on really. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. I'll keep battling on with it. We'll figure it out. Just trying to find a mod that looks good over a 9-hour spread, you know? Because all the mods, even the base game, they all have these really bright. Just every now and again it'll go bright as shit, you know? So lower ISO would be good, but you can get yeah. So what ISO are you running? What are you running? 200? Now my ISO really wants to be on 300, literally. That's exactly where it wants to be. 300 ISO would be absolutely on the nose for me. It would be absolutely perfect. But then I get skyboxes like this, and you add a bit of backlighting in, it looks fucking sick. Do you know what I mean? I think 3 or 4, yeah, I'm on 4 just because the GoPro doesn't do 3. I might just bang an MB filter on it, to be honest, and see what it's like. Yeah, this is where it gets awkward. It's right where it starts to get dark, and all your creams go blue, and that's because of the white balance. So if you swap the white balance hour, this is where, like, if you stream for like a 9-hour period, so that's the colour it should be, but now I probably look too yellow, you know? It's just trying to get that, like, that all-round usable feature, you know? And then, like, a lot of the POV boys, they all get to, like, you know, night time and just sleep. Whereas I like streaming in the night. I like seeing this, you know. We're not miles behind most people. We're not dialed. I do think the yellow, again, it's so hard with the because like that is meant to be like a whitey cream, whereas now for me it's a little bit on the yellow side. But if you run that one, you got that blue tinge to it, you know. It's fucking difficult, man. Not gonna let me park up. Okay. There's a house down there. Oh, there's a house down there. Yeah, I'm gonna bang down there. I'll catch up with you another day, brother. Probably Wednesday, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be back. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Sorry about that. But then you get shit like this, and it looks so good. So it's like, it's a nightmare. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I know. It's just one of them things, and as I say, it's just if I could get it to look exactly like the game cap, it would be so good. But we'll wait for Scotty to spend an absolute fortune, and then we'll go from there. I think that's going to be the best option. I think. I'll just wait for Scotty to like blow an absolute fortune on a camera, and then I'll copy off him for once. Normally people wait for me to make massive financial bad decisions, so I might wait for someone else to do it this time. It's a great idea, I think. It's bollocks, because I won't. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Camera-wise, I won't be doing that till next year now. Not unless something drastically happens. Not a chance. Let me turn off or what? Do I have to unlock you? Take that cord off. Where's the dead GoPro at? Because that's got to go back. Well, that's if it's still under warranty. I'm pretty sure it's the 13. I've got the care plan on. I think I took the care plan out on one of them. You have the Osmo 5D SS. The what? Do I have the what? Well, it's funny because what I've got is I've got this camera, which I could try. It's not as wide as the GoPro, obviously, but I've been thinking about trying it. It has got quite a good sensor on it, but as I say, like, yeah, they're just a nightmare. You chase it all day, you'll figure it out when you when you come to the GoPro world. You'll soon want to run away. It's just not for what we're trying to do. It's just not that great a camera for what we're trying to achieve. You know, great camera for 20-minute recording on a push bike in thousands of different exposure settings all in 10-minute periods, you know. Great for that. Oh, which DJI he has? He probably has the Action 6 or Action 5, I would think. It'll be a fairly new one because he'll have just got it, you see. So yeah, it would be Action 5 or Action 6, I think, personally. Probably one of them. Yeah. 360 cam. Again, I don't know what they're like for physically live streaming. You've got to remember, like, what we do, you know? So, yeah, I don't know what that type of thing's good for on the physical live streaming side. I'm not too sure. But I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. As I say, I'm still moving into the setup, and I don't stream at all on anything else other than when I'm actually gaming, so... All right, little bro. Yep. Why? Because it's 7. Your headphones need charging. Why do you need me off? You can go and put them on charge. What are you doing? It's there on purpose. Right. Bugger off. Game looks good through the setup being yeah, I know. We're splitting hairs, to be honest, because like I've just watched Dom the Simmers. Looks fantastic, but I'm chasing more that kind of washed colour vibe where he's got it, but he's still got that brightness thing that I can't get rid of. Like, his colours look great. He's got the colours proper dimmed down. They look really natural, but he's still got that like overexposed side. But you need that so people can see. So it's like it's just trying to decide what the best thing to do is. This whole time I've been talking about JBX raindrops. It's a fix file. The fix that you see in my load order is a JBX fix file because the JBX rain broke with 157. It's just a JBX fix file. So I've got the JBX fix, so the game will rain. Then on top of that, I've got the TM rain. So, but you won't need that fix if you already have JBX and your rain works. You won't need that. Just put the TM in straight over the top. I'm hyped for the new. Yeah, is it this week? Is it? I might just stop messing about them for now. See, PNG, I really do like, but it's just been bright as shit as well, and then it's dark as shit in other areas, you know. But again, only on the GoPro, not. It's difficult. We'll figure it out. I just want to desperately try to stay away from reshade, man. I'm gonna end up going down it again. Right, much love, chat. Appreciate everything. Appreciate the level 4 hype train. Get up. I'll see you all Thursday. I'm taking Wednesday off, so whatever today is, today's Monday. No, I'll see you tomorrow. Much love. Have a good night. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Single player ATS tomorrow. I'm going to try the new 1-to-1 map. Much love, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Take